What's up, guys? How's it going? Ooh, you're oiled up. That's what I love to hear. Ugh. How you guys doing? On this blessed... I just took a shower. On this blessed Sunday afternoon. It's 3:30 p.m. Eastern. And, yeah. We're going to be doing Horizon Drac around 100. And if I can't get to around 100, then I'm a failure. I'm a failure of a COD Zombies YouTuber. I mean, I probably already am, but... Fuck it! Let's see if we can do it. I haven't hit round 100 in forever. So if I can't get it done, then I think I should just give up. I think I should just delete my channel. Right here, right now. Leave a like on the stream if you have a big old cock. Without further ado, let's get into it. I have to use my controller right now that has a little bit of stick drift, so if you see me fucking swaying like this, that's why. I bought a new controller, but it's not connecting right now, and I don't have the patience to figure it out, so. Horizon Drac round 100. Let's do it, baby! What are you guys up to, other than watching me on your Sunday evening? I was gonna stream last night, but I was like, not really, like, in the craziest mood right now, and it was already like 10 o'clock, and I'm like, I'll just save it for tomorrow. Going over to my brother's later, gonna go play some Mario Party 5 on the GameCube. But that's in a couple hours, so in the meantime, I got some time to kill. I already got my video out yesterday, which took forever to make. I apologize for that. That was a hoot and a holler of a fucking video, man. That took so many attempts to get all those Easter eggs done, because they are the hardest, and, you know, got that out, and now we're just chilling. So, yeah. Without further ado... DE, baby! Yeah, I'm never gonna learn how to do, Controller's really great for, COD Zombies, in my opinion. Like, I'm so used to it that it's just muscle memory. Like, I will never not use controller for COD Zombies. But I'm trying to get into, keyboard and mouse for other games, like Left 4 Dead and stuff like that. I want to be a little bit more, hip with that, because it's a lot better. You're more accurate and stuff like that in general across all these games. But I can never give up controller for this specifically. Yeah, kind of a weird time to be streaming, but fuck it. Why not? I have hit round 100 before. Those of y'all that remember my stream from when I was like still in high school, I might have been, man, 17 years old, 18 years old. I got to round 100 on BO3 Ascension, and that was just to prove to everybody and myself that I could actually hit round 100, because I had never hit round 100 before. And so now it's been too long. I know I'm capable of hitting round 100, but I kind of want to reprove it to myself. Like, is Unk truly washed? Or can I actually just get fucked? Just do it. So I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna leave that door closed so I can just loop around and then camp on that other side. Yes, I'm going for the lightning bow. I know that's extremely boring, but that's the best high round strategy. This is a really easy high round, relatively speaking, like compared to most zombies maps. So, I mean, Ascension's even easier, but this is the next best thing. So, Revelations is up there as well. There are some pretty easy ones in Black Ops 3. Man. DE's also just a phenomenal map, so can't pass that up. Yeah, leave a like on the stream. Glad to have you guys here. And, I hope you, commit some tax fraud or whatever you're up to on this blessed Sunday afternoon. It's actually pouring outside. I was gonna open up my pool. I finished all my yard work yesterday, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna go outside and try to open up the pool while it's raining, so why not just sit inside and stream? I rarely do it, and it's not what, you know, everybody wants to see, but I'm sure there's a couple people out there that are having a fun time watching Tim Hansen live fucking twice a year. Okay. No, we don't want that. gonna go this way. I never go this way. This is super weird for me. Isn't there a shield piece somewhere very close? I'm not gonna do the Easter egg again, because honestly, who gives a shit? Like, I've done the Easter egg a billion times. The last time I tried streaming to Rise and Drac, I tried doing the round 50 boss fight, and that was a mistake. I died so tragically trying to do that. You know, I thought that the health wouldn't adjust on round 50, but it most certainly does, and I just got pwned. So you know what? We're not going to do the Easter egg. We're just going to fly through here. Not exactly doing a speed run either, just trying to see if I can do this reasonably. Feed this dragon. I gotta be strategic. I gotta max out my efficiency here. Can't waste a single zombie. Let's see. One by one, we feeding the dragon. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired as hell, but when aren't I? So, we'll sleep later. Figure that out later. Ooh. Normal bow. Yeah, let me just not upgrade the bow at all. Fuck the elemental bows. Let's just go straight up Wrath of the Ancients. Which, by the way, stops one shot I get around like 12. Trying to think of what, like, there's a couple different strategies you can employ to get to round 100, like a couple of different camping spots. I want to try the one near double tap, though, because I usually do the one near quick revive, but that can be a little bit tricky because you can get cornered pretty easily. Oh, I gotta go up here and open up power. That's right. Shit, this is like complete opposite of what I normally do. Okay. Still got a prone underneath every single perk machine. Get the points. That is an absolute must. I will never not prone underneath perk machines to get points. I'm going to... What am I going to do? Grab this. Turn this on. Let's do this dragon over here. Fuck it. But yeah, guys. Right before I uploaded my last video, Tom Kane, I heard the news that he had passed away. I think he was in his early 60s, something like that. I think he might have suffered a stroke. Something related to that. And I saw that news and I was like... At first I was like, you know, every COD Zombies YouTuber is going to make a video about it. And I kind of wanted to. But I figured I'll just pay my respects in the upcoming video that I'm making. But holy shit, man. I know that's, you know, life goes on and everything, but... I mean, Takio got replaced as a voice actor in Black Ops 7. So, Tom Kane hasn't been doing the Takio voice for a little while anyways. But it's still so tragic. You know? He's gone. But his legacy lives on through all of us, so... Rest in peace, Tom Kane. Hope his family's doing well. Really, really sad. Really fucking sad, man. White dude doing a perfect Japanese accent for over a decade. What a legend. Fuck you. It's funny because Takio was easily the most hated character. Oh, that dragon's already done. Sweet. Takio was... I don't think he was hated, but he was definitely the least liked in the Ultimus crew back in the day. You know, most people were like... Would rather play as anybody else. Richtofen, Dempsey, Nikolai. But in Black Ops 3, in this game, he had such an evolution. Such character development. He was so fleshed out, and you really gave a shit about him by the end of this game. And he became, honestly, one of the least annoying. Because at first, all he would do was just scream about, honor, honorable. And then as time went on, it turns out that he was just a wise fucking guy in his Primus form. Really likable guy, so. I just think Takio's character developed the most. And Tom Kane obviously did a phenomenal job with him, so. And he somehow didn't get canceled over the years for culturally appropriating Asian people, but, no. I think it was, it's just sad, obviously. Can we get an F in the chat for Tom Kane? No, kind of a depressing start to the stream, but wanted to throw that out there. Also, if you don't think I'm going to get to around 100, go ahead and place your round predictions. It should be 100. If you don't type 100, then you fake as fuck, not going to lie. No, I'm kidding. But, you know. You know what? If I don't get to around 100, I'd rather just die on around 69. I will be content if I get to around 69. That's my real goal. Round 100 is... Who gives a shit about round 100? Round 100 is overrated. Eh. Come on. Alright, cool. That's done. Let's go start this bow upgrade. There we go. There we go. Oh, this is my meal kit gun, though. Ooh, that's never good. Whatever. Deacon, what's up? How's Japan? My buddy Deacon, my Australian buddy. He's in Japan right now. Can you believe it? Japan! What the fuck do we do next? Oh, yeah, sorry. I was thinking wolf bow right there. No, we need to start shooting. Alright, I better hit every single one of these shots immediately right away. And let's not fuck it up. Alright, 1 for 1. Let's grab that. Still need the one downstairs. Dude, my entire Horizon Jack routine got thrown off because I am so used to... I'm going to go grab that now while it's on my mind. I'm so used to going the complete opposite way that I'm literally setting up the opposite of how I normally do. So sorry for the weird... back and forth here. Fuck you, Bo. I turn on the anti-grav. I got a question for you, though, chat. You guys into Black Ops 7? How many of you guys have actually played Black Ops 7? And do you like it? And also, what's your favorite map? I have lots of questions. Let's build a shield right here. It's the best spot for it, if you disagree. Then fuck you. Okay. I gotta go shoot more wooden piles. I gotta go light some more stuff on fire. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that Black Ops 7 and Black Ops 6 are basically just the same game. I don't know why they didn't just decide to compile them all into one big game. I think it could have been a lot more successful that way. They could have cut out a little bit more of the fat in there. All the filler shit, but, you know, to each their own. Bobby Bill, thank you for the 10. Appreciate you, brother. You to goat. Bobby Hill. God damn it, Bobby. Can Timmy hit it on his first try? Boom! Look at that! Oh, we gotta keep that closed. Because we're gonna be camping here later. The last one is at the Wocket, so we gotta go to the Wocket. Should we get the free Mega Gobblegum? No, good shit. Alright, let's do it. We should probably just stay here for the Ragnarok piece as well. Alright, now I can't miss. That would be embarrassing. Oh, I got it. Fuck yeah. Grab that. Wait a second. Did I already... Oh, I wasn't even thinking! This is terrible! God damn it, I don't want it here. Whatever. I'm just gonna stay here until the rocket's ready. Because fucking why not? Let's just flip through rounds. We're only building one bow. We don't have to actually be efficient. We don't have to be nerds about it. Let's just stay here. Wait for the rocket to go off so we can flip the switch. The project ended. Thank you for the 5. Now, if I didn't pick DE, what map would you guys want to see around 100 on? Preferably Black Ops 3, but if you had to pick, other than DE, what would you have picked? I just picked this because it's easy. And don't say Nocturne Toad. Because I'm not doing that. But I might do another... I might do an actually difficult map around 100 at some point, too. Because once I can actually prove that I can do it on an easy map, I might go ahead and try it on an actual respectable map. Alright, here we go. I got it, right? Okay, yeah. Alright. Moon. Dude, Moon is AIDS. AIDS high round. You just sit there with a wave gun, you have to like hack all of your fucking drops into max ammo the entire game. No thanks. Not Ascension, by the way. Or Revelations. Nothing easy. Dude, low-key, I think, like... I've always wanted to get to 100 on Shangri-La. I don't really think it's possible for me, because I don't think I'm that good, but that would be so fucking fire if I could get to around 100 on, like, Shangri-La. Something like that. Deacon, what time is it for you, man? You're 14 hours ahead, right? So it's like, what, like almost 6 a.m. for you, and you're watching this? Real motherfucking G. Nah, we don't need that yet. Tim, think with your brain. What are you doing? Okay, yes. We need to do this. The simplest things require the most thought. 1, 2, 3. Should we get the free BRM wall buy? 4. 5. Sick. Alright. Leave a like on the stream. If you leave a like, your dick immediately grows a full inch. Yeah, I'm running megas. I'm being a total scumbag and I have round robin on. I've never tried round robin. Hand to heart, I've never tried round robin before. But I'll probably only end up using it like less than, probably like 5 or so times. Maybe even less than that. Just for like the super, super high rounds, just to save some time. Because I gotta head out of here at like 7 or 8 p.m. latest. Because I'm going to my brother's after this. Gonna go play some Mario Party on the GameCube. One of my buddies is heading over there too. Okay, get the fuck out of my way. You know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna kill you all. Alright, let's hit this. So far, we're 3 for... Okay, this is always annoying as fuck. Okay. Okay. Alright. There we go. Okay. Come on, Tim. Come on, Tim. Come on, Tim. Yeah! Alright, 4 for 4. This way. Yes. Hello, sir. Mario Party 5. Dude, Mario Party 5 or 7. So, I had 5, 6, and 7. And my children, one day, one fateful day, I was just emptying my recycling bin. And I found my copy of Mario Party 6 broken in half at the bottom of my recycling bin. Like, didn't tell me about it, just found it that way. I wasn't really angry. I was, you know, I'm grateful that they were recycling, you know, and they had the decency to put it in the recycling bin, you know, save Mother Earth and stuff like that. And I respect the hustle. You know, you break something, you hide it from your parents, you know, I used to do that shit all the time. I respect the hustle. But fuck, man, that game cost me... Oh, I missed one. I'm a failure. That game cost me like $120 fucking dollars on eBay. Kind of a tragedy. And Mario Party 6 is arguably the best one on the GameCube. That or 7, but... So my Mario Party 6 is broken. And long gone now. That's a tragedy. So now I'm left with 5 and 7. 5 is actually fucking dog shit. I don't know if you guys have played Mario Party 5. But... That one's dog shit. There's also 4 on the GameCube, and there's also... Oh no, it's just 4, 5, 6, 7 on the GameCube. So I'm gonna buy 4 and I have to re-buy 6. Is how it's gonna end up, panning out. So, that's another, like, 250 bucks I gotta drop on games that are potentially gonna be broken by my children. But, So, but we always play 7. Like, I've played so much Mario Party 7 at this point. It's like, if I want to mix it up, I'll play 5. Obviously, Mario Party 8 on the Wii is goated as fuck, but setting up the Wii is, you know, cumbersome. The Wiimotes always suck. If you buy Wiimotes on eBay, or like anywhere other than, you know, a reliable source. Are you fucking shitting me? This fucking stupid rocket's going off right now. If you buy Wiimotes anywhere other than a reliable source, they're probably going to be total dog shit and just disconnect all the time and are all, like, finicky. So, I don't really like playing Mario Party 8 nowadays. It used to be, like, my #1 childhood game. I used to play that game an unfathomable, just sickening amount. But Mario Party 8's the GOAT, but I've been trying to play a lot of the GameCube Mario Parties lately, so it's been 4 or 5. Well, I don't have 4 yet, but I want to get it. 5 and then mostly 6. 7 by far the most. Finally, that's done. Okay. And then, oh, on the Switch, dude, there's like 3 Mario Parties on the Switch now. Okay, so the first one that came out was Super Mario Party, which was like the 10th iteration, so it's technically Mario Party 10. And that one is cool because there are character-specific dice. So you got to, like, strategize on what map you want to pick a specific character. That one I like. And then they came out with what the fuck? Super Mario All-Stars or whatever. You know what? Honestly, just fucking die. That one was really good, too. That one, the pacing was a lot faster, and it's like just the best. They took the best, like, maps and mini games and stuff like that and compiled it all into one game. So that one, it was like a Zombies Chronicles of Mario Party. That one was pretty cool. But the Jamboree one that just came out, I'm sorry for anyone who likes Mario Party Jamboree. That game fucking sucks. I fucking hate it. It's bad. I have played it. I tried each map like twice. Try to like give it a chance. It's fucking bad. There's no outstanding feature. There's, like, nothing about it that really stands out, except for the Jamboree, or the allies or whatever. But the problem with those is, once you cross it, you and your, and the other 3 people, you all gotta fight for him. You play this minigame that lasts, like, 45 fucking minutes just to get him, and then on the next turn, they could just pass it and take it from you. It's like a hot potato ally. So it's not even fucking worth it. It's just a total waste of time. The pacing is way too slow. It feels very and it feels too, I think we're getting to a point now where it feels too, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Way too, streamlined. It feels, there's no, like, charm to it. There's no, like, quirk. Like in Mario Party 7, you have those Bowser rounds, and he just fucks you the entire game, and I hate it in the moment, but it's like a cool element to the game. And each map in that game is inspired by like a real-life country. In Mario Party 5, it's like this fever dream of, like, you're basically just playing all these maps that are like what a child would think of. It's mechanically terrible, but, you know, at least has a little bit of charm to it. 6 is like the perfect balance of both. Like the day and night duality really makes that game stand out. You know, Super Mario Party has the character-specific dice blocks. Those are cool. And then the All-Stars ones just has like it's just, you can't go wrong with it. It just took the best of like the first couple Mario Party games. Boom. Jamboree has nothing to it that I'm just like excited about. I don't know. Goku, thank you for the 5. Your cam is frozen. Of course it is. Hang on, give me a second. Thank you for telling me. This happens every now and then. I don't know why the fuck it happens, but it does. What? Okay. Sorry. Cam is frozen. Sorry. I don't know why that happens. It just does. But yeah, that's enough about my Mario Party rant. I mean, obviously Mario Kart is phenomenal too. Mario Kart. See, the thing is, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch. Dude, that game came out when? Like in 20... Dude, that game came out like a decade ago, and that was like the GTA 5 of Mario Kart games. That was your game for like a decade, but they added a bunch of DLCs. That one's good. The Mario Kart World I have not played yet. Kind of meh. Looking at it, but dude, Mario Kart Wii is the most iconic, the most phenomenal Mario Kart game ever made. What other Mario Karts have I played? On the DS, Mario Kart DS was super fucking cool. I like that a lot. Double Dash is cool. It's a little frustrating, and if you have played Mario Kart Wii and you go back to that, it's very rigid and like very annoying, but at least it has a cool premise of you can pick dual characters, have a team, and like, you know, the whole shebang. I might get Mario Kart World at some point. I guess. Alright, gonna go this way. Next round is the Panzer. Once I get the last Ragnarok piece, I'm gonna build that. I gotta get 2 guns to Pap. What gun should I get, chat? Other than the bow. What would be 2? I want to get like 1. I mean, a wall gun would be ideal. I should probably get... Oh, right. Should probably get like a SMG. Oh, the KRM. I'm buying the KRM. That's one of my slots. My other slot... maybe we do like... I don't know. Let me know. What SMG on the wall should I buy for my 3rd slot, chat? The Cuda, the Vesper, the VMP. Or should I go like HVK? Should I go KN? We just gotta kill this round 11 and get to the Panzer round. High velocity kick. Oh, the Vesper's the Vesper has an insane rate of fire, which I'm a slut for. I love a good old fast rate of fire. Wink. I might get the Vesper. Vesper. Yeah, you know what? You might have convinced me. Alright, cool. Alright, now we wait. What? Oh. Hello, sir. Get fucked. Should just send it. Should just... There we go. Okay. I need to go the long way. I need to grab the KRM from the other direction. Cannot go the normal way. Where is the Vesper on this map, dude? Isn't that near, Isn't it near, the Wonder Fizz by the first dragon? Think. Not positive.
This is where other Richtofen lived before. Well, before Richtofen put in Richtofen.
Yeah. I think it might be up there. Don't need that. Yeah, I'm definitely grabbing this. This is going to be my camping spot anyway, so it's a perfect... Something I'd grab anyways. This is like the ultimate panzer killer here. Need that. And then... Is this the VMP or the Vesper? I can't remember. Vesper. Fuck it. There we go. There we go. Pack-a-punch. I left at the rocket pad, which was a mistake, but fuck it, let's just go over there. Let's go all the way back. The Weevil is probably the best SMG, but it's not on the wall, sadly. It's a tragedy. A true tragedy. Oh, dude, we can't forget trip mines. What kind of fucking COD Zombies YouTuber would I be if I forgot trip mines? They're mostly pretty bad. I don't like them. You also can't stack them. You know, I miss back in the day when you were able to stack Bettys and Claymores and stuff like that. And then if you stacked up enough of them and it went off, your game would just fucking crash. Oh, those are the days. Judah, thank you for that 5 in NZ. I don't know what that currency is, but thank you. Are you gonna make a map ranking vid? Yeah, dude, I want to, but here's the thing. Every time I do like a, my opinions on COD Zombies is always evolving as I get older, and more stuff comes out, you know. But people just bitch and moan every time I do a tier list, or I do like the map bracket, or if I do a ranking video. Everyone's just like, oh, he's out of ideas. Everyone just fucking complains about it. So, I mean, I'm gonna do it, but I gotta find the right time. I don't know. I don't really want Thunderwall on this, actually. But screw it, whatever. But yeah, dude, my opinions have constantly changed. I've played a ton of non-Treyarch zombies since the last time I made a ranking. Like, IW is phenomenal. I love IW. Those maps... I think Spaceland is one of the best maps ever made. That would be, like, a new tweak to the list. I mean, all of Exos in World War II is mostly dog shit, but... You know, like, IW, a lot of those maps I really like. I haven't ranked Vanguard. Not that that would, you know, bode well for Vanguard. I think those would all be pretty close towards the bottom. But, what else haven't I ranked? Black Ops 6, I haven't ranked yet. 7 for that matter, if I ever get to that one day. Which I probably will. I'm probably gonna make like a what the fuck went wrong with Black Ops 7 type of retrospective video at some point, but not now. Dead Reactor, thank you for the 2. You should do an offline solo Easter egg challenge on BO3. What does that mean? What specifically do you mean by offline?
Sometimes,
like just a good old classic fucking land game.
the pain makes me stop.
No XP, no achievements. There is a series idea that I've been thinking of, and this is the perfect opportunity to bring it up while you guys are here. I'm not sure how many people have done a 1-1-1 challenge. Now, the 1-1-1 challenge is simply one gun, one perk, one pack-a-punch. I was thinking of doing that on every Zombies map ever, but break them up into episodes where it's like World of War, BO1, BO2, etc., and then compile them all into one giant video towards the end. It would give me like a nice little summer project to work on, among other things. It would be a fun challenge that I don't think has been done a ton, if at all, on YouTube. I would make up little quirks and conditions and stuff like that where, you know, it's like I can't pick the same gun after I use it one time. Or, you know, I have to have my gun by a specific round. That type of thing to make it a little less finicky. But, you know, it would be a wall gun or a box gun. I could take my luck in either direction. I was thinking that could be a pretty cool series. This summer, I also want to do an IW and BO4 retrospective. That's my goal. I want to get those done. I have the footage for it. I've done director's cut in IW with my buddy Jackson. And we have all that footage. And I really want to just talk about how amazing IW is and how slept on it is. Also with Black Ops 4, how fucking sorry I am for just shitting on that game, even though in hindsight it ended up being a lot better than what we've been getting lately. Those are two big passion projects I want to work on as well. So those are kind of the three things I've had in mind. I am done with the current series I'm doing. You know, the best, worst, hardest, easiest Easter egg thing. That's all done. So for the people that are complaining that I ran out of ideas there too, that's over. I'm all done with that. Thank God, also. I mean, it was fun while it lasted, because I've always wanted to get a little bit more in tune with my Easter egg side and actually sharpen my skills there. And I did, along the way, for sure. But some of them are insufferable, and I'm glad I don't have to do them anymore. Like the Darkest Shore, dude. The amount of fucking hours I've spent on the Darkest Shore in COD World War II over the past 2 months is just sickening. It's truly fucking a miserable experience. But now I can do it, like, flawlessly. Like, so, you know, I learned something along the way. It wasn't a complete waste of time. And I apply those skills to help out my friends and my brothers, particularly, with Easter eggs that they haven't done and stuff like that. So, it's not a total waste. I don't really want turned on this. I don't. And I also don't like the green. Ah! Alright, fuck it.
I'm not sure.
See, Thunderwall, perfect.
The storm exists.
Oh god, wait. Don't take my gun away. Don't take my gun away.
I would say
Deadwire. Perfect! Perfect, perfect, perfect. We are ready for our strategy. Yeah, everyone... Dude, people would actually just rage bait me. Which, fair play. I would do the same thing if I were watching me. But everyone was just like, Infection. Doesn't matter what the poll was. Infection. Darkest Shore. Just the worst fucking maps ever. So, it was a lot of me just... just screaming at my computer. And lots of failed attempts that you guys never even saw. That's why it takes so long to make these videos, to be honest. But that series is done now. It's all wrapped up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck this guy. Over you, bitch. Alright, yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked. Alright, let's take that. Let's go build our raggies. Tips to beat the alien on Spaceland. Bring... Well, I would recommend the Discord on that map. I know a lot of people say the Shredder is the easiest to build. Get the Discord. That one's also relatively easy to build. Bring... What is the card that is, like, you can just spam the infinite ammo? Whatever that one is. The infinite ammo thing. And then when he spawns in, just spam the fuck out of him. And do a full train. Don't get too greedy and just train around the little pap area. Train all the way to spawn. Loop all the way back. Make it a real comprehensive. Take your time. The other thing that made me suck and fail so many times with Spaceland was I would always try to rush the Simon Says like sequence as soon as it showed me it, and I would end up failing, and then you just get a ton of those brutes spawning in, and that's no bueno. So you gotta take your time, even if you have to wait for a full cycle to go by, and then get it right. But it's not easy. The easiest Easter egg in IW is Rave. The boss fight is pretty doable, and the steps are easy as fuck. You do three rituals, and then boss fight, essentially. Build a bow, and you know, it's not that difficult. Fuck, let's use these. Well, let's go. But yeah, obviously, attacking the radioactive thing, that Easter egg goes completely over my head. My buddy Jackson just carries through the chemist step because he's a nerd. Love him. He loves to. He's a very smart kid. He likes to just do the chemistry step, and he's really good at it. So I just let him do it. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna be like, no, I want to do the chemistry step. So I just let him do that. The boss fight is tricky, but pretty doable once you actually get there. Man, Shaolin is just kind of difficult in general. That's probably the most like well-rounded difficulty. Beast is interesting in that the Easter egg on Beast from Beyond is actually extremely easy, but they did that on purpose because, I mean, you can get that Easter egg done in, like, the actual setup to the boss fight. You can get that done in 20 minutes. But you have to repeat the Rhino boss fight and Mephistopheles every fucking time. Every time you fail. So that's why it's so easy. So technically the Beast from Beyond Easter egg is the easiest without the boss fights. But the boss fights, if you count them, makes it by far the... I mean, Mephistopheles' boss fight is the hardest boss fight of all time. And it's not particularly close. And it took me, I don't know, maybe 24 attempts on solo to, like, finally fully figure out the strategy and get it flawlessly. Man, but yeah, IW is... It's got the best super Easter egg ever. Now, I think the lore in Black Ops 3 is better than IW's lore, for sure. Like, this is the best storytelling in Black Ops 3, but as far as super Easter egg in a vacuum, just the gameplay and the rewards you get. Holy fuck, what is that? What the fuck? Yeah, IW takes the cake on that one. So yeah, this is gonna be our... I'm gonna try this camping strategy, by the way, guys. Let me know. You think this is dumb, or do you think this is good? I left that door closed. And Jesus Christ, it's kind of hard to fucking see with this. What is this? All right, it's gone.
It is unwise to stand so close to electric storm. numbers mean nothing.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna be reading chat a little bit more now that I'm actually settled in, by the way. So, won't be completely boring. I know the gameplay is gonna be pretty boring, me just sitting here with a fucking bow. But I'll be trying to interact as much as I possibly can. Dude, usually my strategy was to sit up by quick revive, leave the door on the left closed, and then just sit there. But the problem is, you're a little bit more trapped up there. It's a little more confined. So, this at least, they're not really going to come from this direction. If I get overrun here, I can just loop-de-loop around and then open that if I absolutely have to. Should probably get a gobble gun, actually. Yeah, I got to do that. Let's see. Round robin, alchemical, and then we have a cashback and a fatal contraption, but eh. The cashback is obviously if we run out of ammo, which might happen. The alchemical is for the same thing, but better. The round robin, interesting. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to save those for like when I get 50 plus. There's no point in using them right now. These rounds are going to fly by up until we get to, you know, 40s, 50s, so. I'm not going to do the Easter egg. Sorry. I did that last time I streamed DE, and that shit was a disaster. I got fucking pwned. I got my ass clapped. Round 50 Panzers are no joke, dude. And in the moment, it didn't even, you know, it didn't clock to me in the moment that the Panzers were going to be exponentially stronger. So I ended up putting, like, I ran out of ammo, and I just kept pouring ammo over and over and over again. And I was like, why aren't they dying? Turns out round 50 Panzers are pretty beefy. I need to go grab another shield while it's on my mind. So, yeah, I'm not going to do the Easter egg. I mean, you guys have seen me do the Easter egg on this map 100 billion times in videos. It's a pretty easy Easter egg. We all know what happens, you know. Sad, is it? It's not Groff. Yeah, it's Groff, right? Or, no, it's not. Who's the scientist in this map? Is it Groff or Schuster? Juju Smith-Schuster? No, who the fuck is it? There's Gersh, Groff, Schuster. Is that even a real thing, or am I just making that up in my head? Anyways. Yeah. We all know what happens in that story. Poor guy gets fucking nuked. Pretty sad. Dr. Ruff? Dr. Groff. Yeah, it's Dr. Groff. I'll take an alchemical. I think an alchemical would be best. Nah. No, I'll be ethical. So I'll be somewhat ethical and just save those. We don't need those yet. If I can't get past round 22, then I'm a fucking absolute dumbass. Yeah, Dr. Gert. Dr. Bert. Alright. I want alchemical, please! Okay. Type of 1 in chat right now. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. You know what? This is good. This is great. Fuck you. Type of 1 in chat right now if you're still in school, and type of 2 if you're a working man. I want to see the dichotomy. I want to see how many people of my viewers are young and how many of them are older. I guess technically you could be older and still be in school. But you get my point. Unemployed. Oh yeah, type 3 if you're unemployed and you're just doing nothing. There's that option too. Hey man, if you got nothing going on, just start streaming something. Play some video games. Try to become a streamer. You know, why not? Or make fucking God Zombies videos like Tim. Alright, sick. Alright, sick. I guess we just have Fatal Contraption now. I'll take it. Whatever. Dude, when I started YouTube, I was, well, when I really started taking it seriously, I should put it. I was like 17. So about 8 years ago. I was already playing zombies a ton. Like, all I would do when I would come home from school is just play fucking Call of Duty. So I'm like, and I would watch all these, you know, top 5s and stuff like that, from Pat and Lex and all them. I like JC, too. Those 3 guys, I watched a lot, and I was like, why don't I just do this shit and record it? And it wasn't for a money thing, it was just like, I think the #1 motivation for me to start was, I wanted to make my own top 5s. I was like, I just disagree with these guys. I want to make my own, I want to put my own opinion out there. So I did. And that was fun. And the rush of having a channel start to take off, you know, can't compare to anything. It was a really, 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 fun beginning. You know, and then being able to, like, link up and talk to those guys that inspired me to start my channel over the years, and then branch out into other things. You know, I started off with top 5s, but then I would do other stuff like just, you know, I think just the regular Let's Plays have always been my bread and butter, because that's just the most, like, authentic version of myself I can be. But, you know, I tried doing other stuff. I tried doing retrospectives on maps and stuff like that, analysis videos, you know. I did that ranking series. That sparked a whole movement there back in some odd years. Custom zombies was a huge wave that I had a, you know, I've always just tried to branch out and do all sorts of different things, but, you know, it all started with just some bored high school kid, so if you got nothing going on, it's fucking, and you're already just playing video games, why not just start recording it? What's the harm in it, you know? I mean, my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. No. My main goal is to continue streaming more often, but I don't want to do it on YouTube. The only reason I'm doing it on YouTube right now is because I don't do it often. But I want to consistently stream. Kroom, thank you for the 5. Okay, I looked away and I fucking, sorry. Thank you for the 5. Quarter of the way there already, at least by round count. Yes, sir. Definitely not time-wise, but yeah. Thank you. What was I saying? Lost my train of thought. What the fuck was I talking about? Sorry, guys, I'm actually mentally challenged. Oh, streaming. The reason I want to consistently stream, but I want to do it on Twitch and then have somebody take the VODs and then make the highlight clips on my main gaming channel here. I don't like streaming on YouTube. The algorithm does not like having a channel that streams and makes videos. It conflates the algorithm between the two. Stream VODs particularly obviously streams naturally are much longer, and so the retention is just generally lower than a video. So if you're trying to make videos, you should just make videos. If you have a channel where you're only streaming, you should only stream. But combining the two, the algorithm gets confused, and it's like, wow, your viewer retention is down, so we're gonna stop promoting you as much. We're gonna stop promoting your videos as much, when really those are just stream VODs, you know? And no one's gonna watch a fucking, like, in my case, like an 8-hour stream VOD, usually. So I want to stream on Twitch, completely separate platform, and then upload the VODs onto YouTube. But the problem is my current schedule. My current schedule is pretty locked down at the moment. I have my kids 5 days a week, and I get them to and from school every single day, Monday through Friday, and they are 2 toddlers. They're going to be 5 and 6 this upcoming summer. And they're a lot to handle. I don't know if you guys have ever spent an hour with 2 toddlers, let alone 5 days straight, but yeah, it's a fucking lot. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't upload it a lot. And that's a choice that I made, and I wouldn't have made that any other way, because I love my kids more than I love life itself. And I would do anything for them. But there's just a little natural trade-off there, a little sacrifice I had to make with that. So my time has just been on complete gridlock. But the reason why that will change is because in the fall, this upcoming fall, both of my kids will be in school full-time. Right now, only my older son, Thorin, who's in kindergarten, is in school full-time, which is 8:30 until 3 p.m. So, my younger son, Olin, is still in preschool, because he's 13 months younger. He's about a year younger. So he is still... Fucking dogs, man. He's still in part-time school, so he only goes from 12 to 2:30. Which is a really awkward time slot, right? So I drop him off. I get home around 12:15 p.m. every day when I drop him off. And then I got to figure out what to do with my time. Over the past couple of months, that has just been me sitting at my computer and playing an infection Easter egg or trying the Darkest Shore Easter egg and then failing and screaming and being miserable and wasting my time. I also got to make time to go to the gym. I try to do that. That's becoming increasingly harder to do. But I at least make sure to do it twice a week, minimum. Like, bare minimum. I try to make it 3. 4 on, like, an extremely good week. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you! Don't touch me. Alright, cool. Sorry, I had to focus there. I had to lock in twin. But... And then sometimes, dude, I'm just so tired because they keep me up at night sometimes that I just want to take a nap. Sometimes I'll just use the time to take a nap. Straight up. It's like 12, you know, like, usually I'll record when I get back from dropping them off, like 12:15 to like 1:30. Like, I'll get a little bit of about an hour of recording in. And then after that, I'm like, I gotta go to the gym because this is my only opportunity throughout the day to do that. So I gotta go do that now. Which, by the way, going to the gym at 1 p.m. is the perfect time to go to the gym because there's not a ton of people there. If you go at noon on people's lunch break, you'll see a little bit more of a crowd. If you go past, like, 2 p.m., just a bunch of fucking assholes there. Usually, like, high school kids that just hog up all the machines and don't actually work out and just sit there on their phones. But, dude, 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. is, like, that perfect sweet spot time. That's when I go to the gym. And then I go straight from the gym to go pick up my kids and then bring them back. And then I gotta go hang out with them until they go to sleep, which usually is around 7 or 8 p.m. And so after, you know, around 8 p.m., I'm fried. My brain is fried. I am tired as shit. I will usually record for a couple hours and then rinse and repeat. And that obviously limits my recording time, and I cannot stream at all, unless it's a weekend like this, and the kids are with their mum, with the weekend mum. So weekends are my time to really, you know, focus on working. And so that all being said, the only point I'm trying to make is, when they're both in school full-time, and both of my kids are in school from like 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., that'll be an entire, you know, like 8-hour span or so where I can actually work and stream consistently. And that's my next aspiration, is to just stream consistently and not just Call of Duty. Don't get me wrong, there'll be a lot of Call of Duty in there. But I also want to start streaming a lot of like Switch games and Nintendo games and all the shit that I like playing off camera too. So that is the goal, but it's going to take some time. The kids are going to graduate, well, from their kindergarten and preschool here, in about a month. A little bit less than a month. So, and then there's summertime, and I'm gonna have, so I hire my mom, and my little brother's gonna join in as well this summer to hang out with the kids. I pay them to basically spend time with their grandma and their uncle. And Lord Ryan, thank you for the 20, dude. Appreciate it. Left 4 Dead stream, maybe? Oh my god, I tried that yesterday. Or, no, not yesterday. 2 days ago. Not a good idea. Not a good stream format. I'm gonna make the videos instead. There will be Left 4 Dead content, guys. It's just gonna be videos instead of streams. But anyways, yeah, thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. My little brother and my mom are gonna be hanging out with my kids during like the daytime, specifically during the summer, and that's, I'll be able to like make more content. But then when the fall actually rolls around, that's when I'm in full ass you know, stream mode. That's my goal. Hold me to it. If I don't do it, then I didn't do what I wanted to do. You gotta hold me accountable. But that's gonna be around September when I'm like trying to consistently stream full time. Not that I won't make videos at all. I will, for sure. But and there will be a lot of videos of the stream VODs. That's sort of my goal. You know, a lot of people say, why don't you just stream on YouTube and Twitch? And then there's also a whole TikTok crowd as well. But the problem is, unless you have a partnership directly with YouTube, where they pay you specifically to stream on their platform, you got to be like a big creator, like a Moist Critical, you know, to do that kind of thing. Unless you're in that position, they are not going to algorithmically push you amongst making videos and streaming combined. Now, again, if you're only streaming on YouTube, not making videos, I think it could work out pretty well. But in my position, I want to separate the two. I don't want to fuck with it. So, yeah, just kind of in the... It's always been kind of a waiting game. You know, I sacrificed a lot of my... Not to get, like, too deep. I hope I'm not boring everybody right now. Just kind of talking out loud. I don't often get to do that with viewers. It's been a lot of just playing the long game. It's all been a waiting game. I've sacrificed a lot of my youth and a lot of time to a great cause of raising two beautiful baby boys who are my absolute everything. I don't know what I would do without them. But I sacrificed a lot of my time and a lot of my like my career. I mean, playing COD Zombies, I don't really like to... I can't with a straight face call that a career. But you know what I'm trying to say. I've sacrificed a lot of my finances and work time and stuff to put it into them. But, you know, there is a light at the end of the tunnel with that. There will be more opportunities for me to actually make content full time. I know I've been kind of like an absent father occasionally. It's just like, uh-oh, Papa Tim went back to the store to get some cigarettes. Then I upload a month later. And I promise that's not just because I need income. Dude, the reason why it took me so long to make this what the fucking fuck is that? Alright, Jesus Christ. The reason why it took me so long to make this hardest Easter eggs video is because they're the hardest Easter eggs, and it took me a lot of attempts. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, I'm not necessarily the greatest COD Zombies player. So it took me legitimately that long to, like, get all of the, like, the good attempts that you saw in that video. That took a long time to make. So there was a reason for that. I don't just upload, you know, when my funds are low. Round 34. Yeah, I've been talking this entire time, and I'm on round 34 now. It's funny how that works. You know what I'm gonna do?
I will be careful not to swallow this.
Wait, when did the Panzer come in? Was it round 32? Am I jumping the... Nope, I got it. Yeah, that was kind of risky, actually. Oh my god, why am I getting so many drops? Oh, fuck. I mean, I'm not complaining necessarily, but that's like my 8th nuke, I swear. The camera's frozen. Dude, fuck this camera! Oh my fucking god! Hang on. This camera fucking sucks ass. It's actually not the camera's fault. It's actually probably just the wire. Whatever. Yeah, here I am talking about my life and my fucking camera's frozen. Sick. Just a still frame of my dumb fucking face. Dude, these dogs piss me off. I gotta say, Horizon Track dogs are the most annoying kind. They don't show up when you need them. They don't give you a nice, easy max ammo round. They show up every 12 rounds, but then they're everywhere during the rounds, and it pisses me off so much, I can't lie. What the fuck? Why are you hitting me? Round 100 infection. You would have to pay me an exorbitant amount of money for me to fucking subject myself to that. I don't even know if that's possible. I legitimately could sit at my computer for 2 years straight trying to perfect an infection round 100. Don't think it's happening. I don't think it's possible for me. It is the most enraging experience. I think Infection is the worst COD Zombies map ever made. Ever. I'm not being hyperbolic. I've been thinking about this lately. The top 5, I mean, the top 5 best maps, it's a very loaded thing. I think you have the Mount Rushmore of Shadows, Mob, DE, Origins, and then throw whatever 5th in there. You could say Spaceland, you could say, you know, whatever you want to throw in there. That one's a little more nuanced, because there's a lot of great zombies maps. I have positive feelings about more maps than not. But there are some fucking maps. There's like 5... I think I came up with a solid top 5 worst maps ever. And let me know if you agree or disagree. I'm sure everyone will disagree. Infection. In no order, by the way. Infection's one of them. Alpha Omega. I just detest everything that map represents. Alpha Omega Infection. I gotta be careful here. What are some other just dog shit maps? And I mean real dog shit. I don't mean Transit, because at least Transit's like fun, you know? At least Die Rise is like, you know, something to it. It tried, you know? I don't like to give maps that actually tried and had aspirations a bunch of shit. But maps that just suck ass and have no fucking value. Dude. I mean, you could really throw in like any Vanguard map. Duran Fong, or not Duran Fong. Terra Maledicta specifically, I think is one of the worst ever because it's like, it's as simple as this. In Vanguard, would you rather play round-based or objective-based? You'd rather play, more often than not, you'd rather play round-based. Okay? So would you rather play the fucking desert map that has round-based or objective-based? It's the same map. They had so few ideas or so few effort, whatever the case is, with that game that they literally copy and pasted Terra Maledicta and made it the Archon and just made it round-based. And they put this shitty, like, diarrhea green filter over it. It's so dog shit. But at least the Archon, the two things that it has going for it, A, it's round-based. B, there's an actual Easter egg with an actual boss fight, albeit underwhelming. But the point is, the Archon, if you're going to play one of the desert maps, play the Archon. It's the same thing, except better. So Terra Maledicta is just rendered completely fucking valueless. It's got to be one of the worst ever. I think Bus Depot just... I know that's a weak, like, kind of flaccid answer. It's like, of course, Bus Depot, it sucks. There's nothing to do on it. But really, if I want to play that, I would rather just go play Noct. Or I'd just go play Farm if I'm already in BO2, because at least I have perks. Like, I don't mind not having PAP, because at least you have a Mark II and whatever. But, dude, no reason to play Bus Depot. And plus, there's, like, lava zombies and shit. It's just fucking terrible. What else? The Darkest Shore. I have a specific hatred for my heart in now. It is just fucking terrible. And visually disgusting, and you can't see anything that's going on all the time, and you're just being absolutely probed by these assortment of fucking abhorrent boss zombies the entire game. Not a fun map. But then again, you could really throw in, like, any World War II map. Why is this... This is not... Okay, this strategy is not kind of going exactly how I planned it. I think I just have to, like, stay further up here. Anyways, what are some other dog shit maps? Dude. The Tomb in Black Ops 6, I think, is the least inspired, flaccid cock fucking experience ever. It's just the most forgettable, uninteresting, not even bad, just uninteresting to the point where it's like, why? What are we doing here? And it just totally took all the momentum out of Black Ops 6, which I thought was actually going pretty well up until that point. Like, I was into those maps, the first 3. And then to the Tomb came out, I'm just like, what are we doing here? It's like trying to be like Origins. It's not. It sucks. It just plucks all of these features from other maps. And then, oh yeah, by the way, also at the end, you're fighting a literal fucking object. The boss fight is a Sentinel artifact. Get sick. Man, what else? I think those are like the prime candidates for me personally. There are some maps, though, that are genuinely... Most of them are really good. Most of them I have nothing but positive... Or not nothing but positive. Most of them I have positive things to say about. Like, I think the ratio of good to bad maps in COD Zombies is probably, like, 70-30, you know, 80-20, something like that. But there's, like, those, like, 4 or 5 that I just mentioned. Those are truly the shitters. Those are the ones you really want to stay away from. But most COD Zombies maps, I can find the value in and appreciate, even if most people don't like them. I'm just going to use this now. I don't even know why I brought Fatal Contraption, realistically. The idea was to kill Panzers, but I'm not confident that that's going to be a good strategy. There's a max. There goes my fucking shield. Yeah! What do we have here? Can I fucking grab it, please? Thanks. There we go. Oh. Trip mines. YOLO. I need to grab another shield. Can't forget that. That is a very... That'll get you killed if you forget that. I gotta start keeping track of these Panzer rounds. I think it showed up on 32. No, that's not true. I don't remember when it showed up, but it's gonna be showing up soon. And I gotta keep track. Because... once we progress further into this, that is going to be devastating. Panzer? Yeah. 40. That's easy to remember. Alright, game on around 40. Let's go this way. Let's do the death trap while we're already kind of on the move. Will you fuck off? See, these dogs aren't even... They're so bitch-made. They literally die with, like, 2 bullets. They're not even a worthy adversary. They're just annoying. Alright. Am I actually this dog shit? Alright, yeah, apparently I am. Why did that do fucking absolutely nothing? Alright, there you go, buddy. Ah! Alright. Sorry, guys, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in! Yeah, Tim, go grab a shield and then lose it as soon as you get back. Solid strat there. What? Yeah, I go this way. Oh, you guys hear that? Oh, my fucking chest just went... Yeah, my controller does have real bad stick drift. I did disclaim that in the beginning. For people that are just hopping in, it does have bad stick drift. But the other one that I just bought, the new one, I tried hooking it up, and it just was not. I have no other explanation for it other than it just fucking was not working. So I'm just like, I don't have time for this. I just simply don't. So, that's what we're doing. Let this be the last stick drift stream. That ought to be the... Nope, not the end of the round. Nope. Okay. But hey, you know what? I like controllers that have quirks, you know? I like my good old little retarded controllers. And by the way, I could say that word because I am it, so... I claim that word. Don't fucking come at me. Oh, there was only 3 zombies there. Whatever. Trip mines. Round 41. all right, next, after the next Panzer shows up, I gotta go take a leak. So, I am going to use keyboard and mouse, just not for COD. I will never use keyboard and mouse for COD, ever. It's not gonna happen. But for other games, yes. Like for Minecraft, for Left 4 Dead, for anything else I play on PC, that is gonna be my goal. I mean, I already play keyboard and mouse on Minecraft. I don't ever play Dude, when was the last time I played Minecraft? Fuck, it's probably been like 2 full years. Kind of wanna. I'm kind of like fiending for a 2-week Minecraft phase. Everyone knows the 2-week Minecraft phase, right? You and your buddies are like, dude, let's build a world. And you play like an unhealthy amount for 2 weeks straight, and then you don't play it again for an entire year. I think I'm due for that now. Kind of want to do that. But Left 4 Dead, last night, I was going to stream, but it was already kind of late. It was like 10 p.m. I'm like, it's not worth starting right now. So I was like, all right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sit my ass down and play some Left 4 Dead, and I'm going to use keyboard and mouse and get good at it and, like, just practice it. And that's what I did for, like, an hour or two. And I was getting the hang of it. Like, I already know how to do it. It's just, I want it to look natural and comfortable for people watching. You know what I mean? Because I can do it, and it could look weird and unnatural. But I want it to be good for, like, a video, you know what I mean? So that's all I was really doing that for. But yeah, leave a like on the stream. How you guys doing? What are you up to? We're a little bit over an hour through this. This must be, like... what time is it? It's almost 5 p.m. Eastern. There's a max ammo up there. Yeet. Here you guys go. Oh. Okay, so around 45 is when I need to be on alert for Panzers. That is when I need to be hyper-actively focused on that. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't this just exhilarating gameplay? Ooh. Yeah, that's the other round. There we go. There we go. You didn't do the Easter egg? No, I didn't do the Easter egg. Told you guys. You've seen me do it a billion times. Don't need to do it every time. Okay? Understand me? You understand me, sir? See, I just hate how some of them just walk right through it. They're just kind of like, yeah, fuck you and your lightning. I'm coming after you anyway. What is... I want this. Oh, you know what high round would really suck ass in this game is Gorod Krovi, dude. That would suck ass. I would not do that. Would not subject myself to that. That Mark III craps out so quickly. That thing is useless by round 50, I swear to God. It's a shame, too. That map is so phenomenal, but the high rounds in that map, like, make it... the high rounds in that map take it down a level for me. It's just not fun. It's also not easy. It's not fun, and it's not easy. The Valkyrie drones piss me off. But everything else about Gorod Krovi is, like, A+ tier. It's just, like, the high rounds just suck. Also, hot take, while we're talking about BO3 maps. I think Zetsubo is a top 10 map ever made. I don't even care what anyone says anymore about that. That's just God's truth. Also Dead of the Night. Dude, you know what? I actually, while we're talking about, like, lists of maps, I'll give you another one. Timmy's top 10 just favorite maps. Not the best, necessarily, but just my favorites. Let's think about it. Let's put pen to paper here and let's think about it. The maps that, like, I'm the most excited to... Can you fuck off? I mean, seriously, how many fucking shots do I need to throw out here? The maps that I'm most excited to play, if my buddy asks me to play or something like that. Drak, Mob of the Dead, Shadows of Evil. Dead of the Night is in there. Zombies in Spaceland is in there, so we're up to 5. Call of the Dead and Shangri-La. Yes, I said Shangri-La. So that's 7. Zetsubo is in there. That's 8. What the fuck am I stuck on? There was another one, I think, in... What am I forgetting? Doris is in there. So that's 9. And... I'm forgetting an obvious one, I feel like. No, I'm not. The last one's kind of, like, up to my mood. I have, like, a solid top 9, and then, like, the 10th one is just based on how I'm feeling at that exact moment. So I will rock with Ascension for this exact moment. Jace Mullins, thank you for the 2. Oreo, thank you for the 50! Oreo with a 50! Everyone spam I love Oreos in my mouth. Thank you, Oreo, for the 50. I'm having a good time, especially now that you're here. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, Chad, what's your favorite map ever? Not best, but favorite. Curious. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I need to, like, shoot up, like, up here towards... Like, my goal should be to shoot right along this line. Like, right at the tip of this, like, near this pole. Because, if it's too close like this, then they all just fucking run over here and they push me back. Like, that's the problem. Oh, God almighty. See, I'm trying to look at chat without dying. That's the biggest curse of streaming, is I want to interact with you guys, but then I fucking die. But I'm reading chat as much as I can. Yeah, I'm seeing some good maps in there. Someone said Transit, and that's disgusting, but other than that... No, honestly, Transit, I could see it being a favorite, just because of how fucking chaotic it is. I actually can respect that. Kroom, thank you for the 5. BO2 Town. Does the dono link in the description give you more? Well, yeah, it gives me more because YouTube Super Chats, I don't know if you guys knew this, but, like, YouTube straight up jacks, like, fucking 60 to 70% of that shit. They just take that straight out of my pocket. Swear to God. They actually take a huge percentage of Super Chats, which, by the way, I prefer. Super Chats are easier for you guys, and that's fine. I don't mind that at all. But the regular dono link in the description is through Streamlabs. Why is he on top of me? Holy shit, you guys saw that, right? Oh, it's a dog round. Oh, that's actually... I like this. This is good. I like it when they collide like that. But yeah, no, the regular dono link, I think I get, if not the vast majority of it, pretty much all of it through Streamlabs. But I don't really... I mean, if you want to donate, go ahead. I'm not looking for donations necessarily, so, I mean... Do it however you want to. Super Chats are definitely way easier for me to... Well, it's not easier. It's easier for you guys. So, if it's better for you, I'm happy about it. Oh my god. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. You absolute pedo. Don't touch me. I'm under rage. I mean, the amount of fucking bullets, dude. Will you fucking die? So it was round 46. So I gotta be on round 51, I gotta be on alert. Okay. I can't go. Yeah, I can go this way. Oh, God. Fuck that guy. It's only gonna get worse from here, too. Surely my trip mines will save me. Oh, yeah. Go away. Go away. Go away. Fuck off, dude. Oh my god. I am autistic. Why am I doing that? See, this is just... Get the fuck away from me. 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 Yeah, this strategy is not... You know what? Maybe I should try something else, huh? Wait, chat. Isn't there... Hang on. I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna go see... There's one other spot I have in mind. I mean, the rocket pad is one. Honestly, there's one right there, but... That one's way too claustrophobic. There's another one by Quick Revive, but I can't do that anymore because I opened up that door. There's a lot of good camping spots. I want to try the one over here. I know someone earlier was saying that I should anyway. Big B Parker. Thank you for the 5. This right here. You have to stand... Oh, I opened up that door, though. Fuck. Wait, can't... I might be able to stand on this side? Maybe? Wait, because... Yeah, they don't come up. If I leave that closed, they don't... We'll try it for like a round or two. There's no harm in trying it. Chat, is this better or is where I was earlier better? I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, sick. Yeah, just... Okay, hang on. Get the... This is... That door is open. That might be... That might have sealed it. Bro messed up the setup. Yeah, I know, because I had to open up that door earlier to fucking do the setup I was doing earlier. I mean, you gotta pick one setup, and I already picked one. I was just trying to see if this one is maybe possible this way. I mean, as long as they're not coming through here... Yeah, no, you're supposed to stand on that side, I think. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Caterful, thank you for the 5. What are your favorite bands of all time? Dude, I'll be so honest. Most of the music I listen to is hip-hop and R&B. So, it's not really like bands. But, dude. I mean... Yeah, most of the guys I like are solo acts. But bands, if I had to give you some answers there... Mr. Harcast, thank you for the 5. Really love your videos been watching for... I gotta pause when I read these sometimes, because I'm just gonna fucking die if I don't. As long as I can remember. You think it's still possible for people to make a career out of zombies? I think it's possible. I don't think it's a good idea. So, at least not for a full-time job. Anymore. I mean, good luck trying to make a full-time career out of fucking Black Ops 7 zombies. But, that being said, you could definitely be a full-time streamer and mix in COD zombies in there for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to this strategy. But anyways, favorite bands, man. I don't know. Like, if you want, like, how about this? Like, Avenged Sevenfold is, if I had, I know that's kind of like a generic, like, I know metalheads are like, oh, that's so typical. You pick Avenged Sevenfold. They're so. Listen, I'm a COD Zombies player. Avenged Sevenfold is a huge component of COD Zombies. They have so many bangers in this franchise. I love Avenged Sevenfold if I had to pick a band, like a metal band. Now, if we're talking, like, real classic shit, honestly, my dad, when I was a kid, he has such a musical brain. We used to listen to the Beatles a lot, we used to listen to the Beach Boys, like a bunch of that shit I used to listen to growing up. Journey and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know, what's your guys' favorite band and or musician? If I had to pick a favorite artist ever, it's Mac Miller. You know, I just think he's the most talented musician. He's not even just a rapper, just the most talented musician, who's also, like, just so down-to-earth and relatable. Just a fucking savant, a music savant, which also just... so much about so much of the music he made really resonates with, like, people in my demographic, so. Mac Miller's my goat. Fucking major rest in peace. See, I have this weird, like, thing where I usually only get into artists, like, after they pass away, if they have passed away. Really weird thing, but... Yeah, I mean, he passed away in what, like, I don't remember what year it was. 2019? 2018? Is that too early? I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't like to think about that, but... Yeah, I got into his music pretty heavy in, like, 2019. I literally have... In my living room, I have, like, one of those, disc plates of him. It's, like, pretty sick. The only problem is I can't get any, of those, like, canvas, like, poster things of his albums. Because, I mean, at least at, like, the easily accessible spots, like eBay and fucking Amazon and shit. Which I have in my living room, I have an entire wall of my favorite albums, like, just the canvases and stuff like that, or the posters. Up there, and most of them are just, like, albums from my not from my childhood, but, like, from my youth that I have, like, nostalgia for, and I think are awesome, like, I have Ready to Die by Biggie. Iconic. Fucking phenomenal. Illmatic by Nas. All Eyes on Me, Tupac. Those are all the 90s stuff I like. Newer stuff, I got T-Pap up there. Kendrick Lamar. So, To Pimp a Butterfly, Good Kid Mad City up there as well. I got some, what the fuck is it called? 2014 Forest Hill Drives. And, Sideline Story by J. Cole. Oh, I got Graduation and College Dropout by Kanye up there. S99, thank you for the 2. Would you make videos of GTA? Yeah, I'll probably make some GTA 6 content. I don't know how much of it I'd make, but probably some. And then what else is on the wall? I got Flower Boy by Tyler, the Creator. I just actually fucking love that album too. Jesus, I'm running low on ammo. I'm gonna have to pop this thing actually. I do have Under Pressure by Logic up there. I know a lot of people think that Logic is cringe, and I don't listen to any of his new stuff or any of his recent stuff, but Under Pressure album is like my like freshman year like of high school anthem. It's like my dude when I was like 15 or 16, dude, Logic, the Under Pressure album was like my shit. And I just have a lot of nostalgia for it, so I put it up there. There's a lot of other albums I want to put up there, but I only have so much wall space up there. A lot of the albums I just mentioned are a lot of them are just nostalgia based. The J. Cole and Logic stuff is mostly nostalgia based, but I mean, dude, Graduation by Kanye is genuinely one of the greatest fucking albums ever made ever. And the College Dropout is so good too. And I am pretty big into 90s hip hop as well. You know, not too far back where it's like where they used to rap like fucking Neanderthals, but I do love me some good old Ready to Die by Biggie, All Eyes on Me by Tupac. Illmatic by Nas is probably the greatest hip hop album ever made. It's like the Bible of hip hop. You guys have a favorite album? Might not be any of what I just mentioned, but... Why is there a dog behind me? Fuck off! Oh my god, I need to pop this now. Now I can spam this, though. That's good news. Yeah, look how quickly my ammo just filled back up without chemical. Alright. While you guys, I'm reading what you guys are putting down. By the way, I'll be right back. I just got to take a... We're on round 51 now, so I'm just going to go take a midstream piss. I'll be right back. Don't leave, goddammit! Don't you fucking leave. Chrome! God damn! With a 50. Ever have real sugar Pepsi? What does that even mean? I actually like diet soda. If I don't like soda in general anymore. I do like it, but I avoid it because I like it so much. So I don't drink soda, but when I do, it's Diet Pepsi or Diet Coke. I love that shit. Should take us on piss breaks. Yeah, let me fucking bring my camera with me. Unplug it from my PC and just show you guys my fucking hog while I'm pissing. Yeah, totally. Did bro wash his hands? I swear to God, if this shit pops up again, dude, I'm gonna reiterate this because this happened the exact time I streamed Rise and Drag last time. I am not 5 years old. I do not have severe autism, just mild. Okay. I wasn't bonked on my head as a kid. I'm not disabled. Okay. I don't piss all over my hands when I pee. Okay. I have the ability to go in there, pull down my pants, and just piss without getting it all over myself. So therefore, I'm not dirty or unclean, so I don't need to wash my hands every single time. I do it in public. I do it more often than not when I'm in my own home. Okay? I will wash my hands, but I'm live streaming. Okay? I'm not gonna... I wanted to get back to my computer. I didn't piss all over my hands. So I did not wash my hands. If that makes me gross, then I don't want to be not gross. I don't know. I thought you said you were retarded. I am. I'm on the mild spectrum of autism. Did I actually get that diagnosed? No. Do I need to have it diagnosed for me to know? Absolutely not. I think it's very obvious to me. Mully Mull, thank you for the 2. Favorite IW map? It's Spaceland, but I also like Shallon a lot. I will make more videos on it. I'm making a retrospective on it soon. S99, thank you for another 2. W Piss Strat, yeah. The whole idea of you need to wash your hands, mister. Come on. Come on. What do you just... How do you guys piss? Do you guys just sit up... I'm actually not even wearing underwear right now, so I gotta be careful. Do you guys just sit there and just go... Like, how do you piss? I'm a self-diagnosed autist. I am 100% confident. You know what? You want to know how I know? I don't have any of the social issues of being autistic. Like, I know a lot of people are, like, socially inept when they have autism. That's not me. I'm very good with social cues and understanding and reading a room. The things that I struggle with are major fixations on stuff. COD zombies. Okay, there we go. Panzer. I get hyper fixated on stuff. Like, I get, like... obsessed with shit if I'm fascinated by it, and I go down these rabbit holes. What else? I have like tics, you know. I get like I stim occasionally in like certain ways. You know, I don't think like a normal fucking person. I think it's like my mom has ADHD, like confirmed. And I think, sorry mom, she's definitely not watching this video if she does. That side of the family has the special stuff in their sauce, if you know what I'm talking about. So it's not too far. It's pretty close to home. So I just would not be surprised whatsoever. So that being said, I can say the word retarded. Because I'm pretty confident that I am. At least to a mild extent. You know, obviously not enough to where, like, you probably would have necessarily... I mean, of course we noticed. Maybe you didn't notice. I don't know. But it's so mild that you just wouldn't even... You wouldn't really... I can have a conversation with you and not sound autistic. Hang on. Yeah, we're receiving some... Hang on a sec. Let me refresh the page. YouTube's doing a weird thing right now. Okay. I think it's working now. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Camera's not frozen. It's the whole stream. I think we're good now, right?
If needs be, I will wade through rivers of blood.
Round 51.
It is advised to
So around 56, I need you guys to keep track for me, because I'm forgetful.
numbers mean nothing.
Round 56 is when we need to keep our assholes clenched for the next Panzer arrival. Will you? I'm only spamming this right now because I have an alchemical, so I'm not really necessarily worried about, you know.
I think that this last will see it then. Your numbers mean nothing.
Sick. Sick!
Let them be destroyed by storm. You still look as foul as you look.
Alright, dude. Getting a little too close for comfort there. When was the last time I got a max ammo, dude? I feel like I have not fucking gotten any. Oh, that works. Get shield. Oh, true. Yeah, I'll do that at the end of the round. I think I need that double points, guys. I don't think I have enough points. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Look at that. Maximum blammo.
Desperate times, desperate measures. Ammo now at max. It feels good.
Yeah, I legitimately just risked my life for a double points. Sick.
This last will see it then.
It's a good strat, Tim. Oh, man. Well, how you guys doing? What are you guys up to? What kind of weird activities are you doing in the background of this? You know, sometimes I always think to myself, enough people have seen my videos now to where, like, some weird shit has been going on while I'm in the background. You know what I mean? Like, someone probably got murdered while fucking, like, one of my videos was playing in the background. Maybe somebody got laid for the first time with my video in the background. You know, I always think about, like, what kind of shit is going on when I'm just playing in the background, like, just yelling and shit. Yeah, this stick drift is really bad. Really, really bad. I mean, if you're playing zombies while watching me play zombies, if you're playing Horizon Track while I'm playing Horizon Track, that's the most meta shit ever. Take that.
I knew I was making something useful.
Dude, I was thinking about doing an Origin stream, actually. I was thinking... I've never done that Easter egg solo. Believe it or not. I've done the Easter egg plenty of times, but it's usually with another person. I've never done Origin solo, and I was thinking today might be the day I do the solo Easter egg on stream. But I kind of wanted to do this first. So that might be another good stream idea. Definitely something I'll do. Rainbow Perk Challenge is another cool one on Origins that I want to do. Maybe both at the same time? I mean, that's actually doable. Now, reverse Rainbow Perk Challenge, fucking forget about it. You cannot do an Easter egg on Origins without getting jug, in my opinion. Unless you're some sort of sick bastard. Kroom, thank you for another 2, dude. I appreciate it. Would you ever do a playing with viewer stream? Yes, but I want to do that on Twitch. So when I get my Twitch channel up and running, when I start doing that in the fall consistently, that would be something I would definitely do. I also want to make videos playing with randoms, because I feel like those videos are interesting for everybody. I'm trying to do Easter eggs with randoms. That's always something I wanted to do. Now that I'm a little bit better at them, now that I've gone through the ringer on those lately.
Good. The sooner they die, the happier I will be. Until I stop, I am unstoppable.
Vesper for the win. Trying to be very, very fucking concise here. Alright, now's the time to whip this back down. I think this is the end of the round. 56 is the round I need to keep in mind. So we're good for now. We got enough ammo. Still got enough chemical left, so we don't need to spin yet. Okay, I get this a lot. A lot of people always ask why I delete certain videos. There's one of two reasons why I ever delete a video, and I've done plenty of that in the past. One of them, like the transit one I just made, because I know people were asking about that. You know, it was a rushed kind of... I had an idea. I was like, I want to make a video on the worst map ever. And I ended up being like, well, you know, everyone seems to, like, generally think transit is. Even though I don't personally believe that. So I was like, let me make a video about transit being the worst map. And it's me trying to, like, convince myself that transit's the worst map ever. And it was kind of a rushed video. And when it, you know, I left it up for like an hour or two. And I'm just like, you know what, I don't really want the... I want to make a video I'm actually proud of. And me just shitting on transit for, you know, the 100th time is... It's just kind of dumb. So that's why I took that down. Sometimes I do genuinely have, like, copyright issues or, like, an age restriction or something like that. That'll make me take a video down. Just kind of depends. I do that occasionally. I know that kind of bothers people, but, you know, if you want to see all the content, watch it while it's hot. Because you never know if Tim Hansen's going to take it down. I might just go ahead and do that sometimes. Until I am stopped, I am unstoppable. Until I would have fucking... Oh, phenomenal quote. How are you playing BO3 safely? I am playing BO3 with the T7 patch, the mod. If you go on Google, look up the T7 patch for Black Ops 3. I think it's been updated several times, so you want to get the right version of it, but yeah. This game is not safe to play without it. At least streaming. Definitely streaming. You don't want to stream this game publicly. That way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you know what? Hats off to anyone who's sitting through the monotony of this. This is, it's very monotonous gameplay, but you know what? If you're here, you're a real motherfucking G. Okay. Yeah, what I mean by safe to play is, it's not safe to stream without you getting kicked. It is safe to play, you might just get fucking kicked. That's what I mean. If you stream Black Ops 3, and someone who knows how to hack into your fucking game sees you playing it, they... Speaking of which, hang on. Speaking of which, let me make sure. Yeah, okay, we're chilling. Speaking of which, yeah. You could very well be, not hacked, just kicked out of your fucking game. That could happen. That's what I mean by not safe to play. You're not gonna, like, get killed if you play it without the patch. That's not what I mean by safe. Might be a Panzer. Yes. Okay. This is just diabolical, dude. There we go. Alright, that was nice and easy. That one was very nice and easy. So round 61 is when I need to be on the lookout for another one of those guys. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay. Will you fuck off? Dude, I fucking hate these things. Fuck you. Whoa, we got a triple header. We got a triple eye. Look at that guy. Triple eye, triple eye. Alright. Our Raggies are charged. Fuck you.
If needs be, I will wade through rivers of blood.
Yes, sir. Grab that. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god. Dude, I will say Widow's Wine is objectively great, but oh my god is it annoying being constantly fucking hit. Oh, see, it's just... That's a tram fuse. Okay. Eh. You know, it's actually probably a good idea to use your Ragnaroks as much as possible. That way you're saving ammo with your bow. As soon as this thing gets charged up, throw it down. It is the best thing you can do for yourself. Danny, thank you for the 2. Mount Rushmore of zombies maps. Yeah, there's a clear, obvious 4 best zombies maps ever made, and it's not negotiable. The Mount Rushmore of COD Zombies maps. It's Mob of the Dead and Origins. And then it's Shadows and Drak. And those are the best 4 maps objectively ever made, despite whatever your anecdotal opinion might be on it. And listen, that's coming from somebody who doesn't even... Like, Origins is not even in my top 10 favorite maps, you know? But you gotta pay respect where it's due, you know? Those are the 4 greatest maps ever made. And also, speaking of which, man... I'm sure you guys have been kind of maybe peeping in on the whole Blundell-a-thon, you know, that, like, JC and all those other guys were... having Jason Blundell hop in their streams and stuff like that and give them the inside scoop on, like, Black Ops 3 and the production and everything like that. And, man, I watched some of that and just, he is the GOAT. Jason Blundell is the fucking GOAT. You know, especially in hindsight, man. I know at the time, people like me were bitching and moaning about Black Ops 4. It was a very experimental game, and it didn't really resonate in lots of ways, but... in hindsight, man, I have so much respect for him and all of the aspirational shit he was going for. He's so smart, and Jason Blundell is just the GOAT. And he made all those maps that I just talked about on Mount Rushmore there, so he truly is the GOAT in my opinion. Danny, thank you for top 5. Top 5 maps. My top 5 favorite maps ever. I mean, I already kind of went over my top 10, so if I had to reduce that, it would be... Dead of the Night is in there. I just love that map so much. I know it's weird, but I just fucking love Dead of the Night. Drak, Mob, Shadows. And then for that 5th spot... No, I mean... Call the Dead, probably. Yeah. Fucking dogs behind me. How are there dogs behind me? Also, the fact that this death machine just absolutely shreds all the time, no matter what. It's around 57. This shit's just putting in work. Alright, there we go. Go. Dude, Ancient Evil is up there. Ancient Evil is a top 15 map, undoubtedly. 9 as well. I like all the Chaos maps. I really, truly fucking do. I'm not crazy about the Ether maps in Black Ops 4, but I really like the Chaos maps. I think Voyage, I probably like Voyage more than the average person, which is weird because I made a video, you know, back in the day about how Voyage was a failure or whatever. I did with all those maps, but, which is why I want to make that retrospective kind of about Black Ops 4. But man, Voyage I actually like, and 9 Ancient Evil, and especially Dead of the Night. Those maps are all fucking great, and if they were in the BO3 engine, I think people would consider them way better than the general public already thinks. Danny, thank you for the 5. Will there ever be a reality where Tim Hansen adds Kino to... Fuck no. Listen, I love Kino, and that's probably my most played map ever, like most people. It's like Derice, but not as exciting. I mean, I feel like if you, like, I just feel like Derice is just better. Now, the Thunder Gun is better than the WAP, especially in World at War. But you get my point. Kroom, thank you for the 5. You guys are so fucking generous. What is the best free map, in your opinion? When it comes to the game, not as an expansion. Free map? So, I mean... You mean like a launch map? Like, free meaning like... Because Cold... I mean, so Cold War and all of the modern CODs have been making quote-unquote free maps, even though you're paying for the game. So, I don't... I mean, when you talk about free maps... It's a little bit of semantics there. I don't know exactly how technical you want to get about it. I mean, dude, Resurrection in Black Ops 1 with all those maps, that was pretty fucking phenomenal. You got 5 maps for the price of 1. Alright, yep, I just done did it that time. This is... Just get out me way, mate. Until I am stopped, I am unstoppable. That is my favorite quote ever. Just activate that trap for literally no reason. Dude, Deacon, you're back. Oh! Fuck! Oh, scheisse! Oh, there goes my shield. I need to grab another one of those. God damn it, why are there so many behind me? What is this malarkey? It's because I'm sagging too much, I think. But I can't... Jesus Christ. This is fucking annoying. Can't lie. Let me pause. Kroom, thank you for the 2. The trap dupes zombies, by the way. Dupes zombies? Like... dupes them as in, like, tricks them? What exactly do you mean by that? Danny, Skyro, thank you for the 2. Top 3 COD Zombies characters. You know what? I mean, okay. If we have to exclude the original 4, which you kind of have to, because they are the top 4, without a doubt. Dude, I get excited when I get Michael Rooker on Call of the Dead. I fucking love Michael Rooker, dude. It's hard not to get excited when you get JFK on 5. I like the Brigadier in an ironic way on Dead of the Night, because he's actually annoying as fuck. With that, he's like a meme, you know, like the Brigadier. Oh boy, I do like me in Alistair's Folly. I like that guy as a meme. Also, voiced Grandpa Wolf in fucking Peppa Pig, by the way. Fun fact. One day I was watching Peppa Pig with my kids, and I recognized that voice. I'm like, where did I hear that from? It's the fucking Brigadier from Dead of the Night, swear to God. What else? What other characters? I do like me some... I like the Shadows group as a whole. But, like, there isn't, like, individually, I'm not, like, obsessed with any of them. They're just all, like, a really solid, like, group. Mob of the Dead, same thing. I like JFK, I like Michael Rooker. I think about the characters. What operator is your favorite from Black Ops 6? Mine is Weaver. No, I'm just kidding. Fuck that. Oh my god, dude, this is getting kind of fucking nuts. What are the characters, man? Oh, the Chaos Crew. That's another one. Another solid... I mean, they could be more likable for sure, but I like them as a group. I don't like any of them individually necessarily more than the rest. Do you ever feel like fiddling with glitches in BO1 possibly out of the map? Oh, I've tried, dude. I've tried to get out of Kino multiple times. Thank you for the 5, by the way. S99, thank you for the 5. Do you think the COD franchise will stop releasing a new game every year? Yeah. I think that is fucking just so blatantly obvious, and I don't know how they haven't picked up on that yet. But I don't think they're making another zombies game for another couple years, actually. So, I mean, that's ultimately a good thing, but it's too late to even try to rectify the fucking mess they've already made for themselves, so. What other character crews am I missing? What did I miss there? Oh, Victus, right? Yeah, I'm not crazy about anyone in Victus. If I had to pick one of them, I do like Russman, and I like Misty. I do not like the other two dorks. They fucking piss me off. Danny, you gotta stop donating, dude. I appreciate it, though. Thank you for the 2. Do you prefer being a hazmat or the suits in BO2? I like being the suits. Kind of makes you feel like Will Smith, like I'm fucking in Men in Black, you know. None of them have any voice lines. Oh, I guess there's an original crew in World of War, too. They're mostly nameless. I mean, there's Dempsey, and then there's, like... please tell me they're not coming from... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they are. Why, dude? That's fucking annoying. Alright, whatever. Crew, thank you for the 20. Correct answer. Yeah, dude, I appreciate you so much. You guys are way too generous. I appreciate it a lot. Man, what other casts?
This will give us support we need.
Yeah, see, that trap's not really doing anything anyway. I mean, I like watching it, but other than that. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, the Marines from World of War. That's hard to argue against. Now, here's the real question. Do you guys prefer Ultimus or Primus? Like, do you prefer the younger or the old crew of the original 4? That's a really good question. I do personally think I prefer Ultimus. Because they're just too, like, funny and iconic, and... I need a shield, god damn it. Oh, no. Can I save some zombies? Yeah, I guess I'm going this way. Yeah, it's kind of hard to pick one. It's like picking your favorite child. I don't know which crew you'd prefer more in that scenario. Man, what other zombies crews are there? I feel like I'm blanking on something. Those map, like, specific crews are elite. Those are always the best. But, like, as far as individual characters, I think my favorite out of, the original 4... it's tough. I actually, I don't even know if I have... I'm going the wrong way. I don't even know if I actually have one. Oh god, I'm gonna die. 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 God damn it, I went the wrong way because I was thinking about which fucking character was my favorite. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. I lost my bow. Never mind, we're not gonna figure this out. This is stream over. Thank you guys for tuning in. Unless I can... Ooh. Okay, hang on. Let's figure this out. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. Danny, thank you for the 10. It's impossible for Jared to just scratch on the zombies. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tall task. It's not even the same dev team as it used to be, so... Fuck. I guess. Okay, I guess this helps. It did. Wow, yeah, hey, thanks! They even fucking give it to me. Yeah, fucking sick. That was a waste. Like, seriously, dude? Give me the fucking thing! God, thanks! Like, how fucking hard is it to just work? Be careful and try not to end the round. Oh.
Look at them. They barely see me.
Come on. How much is it? 64,000 points. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What was it? I didn't even see what it was. 129,000. Yeah, that's not expensive. I can afford that. Round robin. Fuck me, dude. I am so fucking screwed. Work, 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 work. Oh, god damn it. You guys saw that? Holy fuck. Hang on. I gotta fucking reestablish myself here. Daddy, thank you for the 2. You're doing great. Thank you. Dead Reactor, thank you for the 2. Do you watch it? Yes, I watched the Blundell-a-thon. Oh, god damn it. This is fucked. Bro, it's a Panzer. Okay, I'm trading out. Oh my god, this is a fucking disaster, dude. I literally made one mistake by... Oh my god. Alright, I'm trading this out. That is bullshit. Perkaholic. Perkaholic, Perkaholic, Perkaholic. Yes. Okay. Sick. Kroom, thank you for the 5. If you die here, play Nightmare on Kermit Street. Fuck no. I played enough of that. Ugh! Oh, hello, sir! Ah, please! Alright, this is why I love you guys, and I love reading chat, and I love interacting. Because if I don't, then everyone will be bored. But the second I do that, and I take my mind off of the game completely, I fuck up badly. And that's a me problem, you know? That's not a you problem. That's a me problem. But, you know... Oh, god. Just die, you fucking piece of shit. Thank you. That was way too close, guys. I'm so fucking relieved that this stream can continue. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. If I died right there, I probably would have ended the stream. Because I have no tolerance for fucking just failing live. It's not gonna happen. 129. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna spend a hot take. I don't know if a piece of gum is worth $129,000. Caleb, thank you for the 2. Unrelated, but should the Celtics trade for Giannis? Yes, they should. And that is someone who wanted Jalen and Jason to stay together their entire career. I've always advocated for them sticking together. Never understood why they want them separated. But I think Jalen's just had a change of heart. I think he got a taste of what it's like to be a solo act and be a man of his own team, and I don't think you can reverse that now. So, go ahead, Jalen. Have your own fucking team. It's going to be turning 30 soon anyways. We'll take Giannis, because that's our only hope of beating anyone in the West anyway. So, anyways, yeah. I would talk more Celtics, but my audience is not crazy about sports. There was something there, and I thought it was a max ammo. I wasn't positive there, but okay. Danny Skyro, thank you for the 2. What 2 Gobblegums would be 2 Gobblegums you could create? Oh my god, dude, you have to... Alright, Danny Skyro, thank you so much for the donations, but Jesus Christ. Yes, I know, Bull. Of course I do. What do you take me for? Some sort of pussy? Ah! I don't even need... should I even get a 3rd gun? I'm not even convinced I need a 3rd gun. I'm not gonna go do that. It's like, who even gives a shit? If I have a Vesper, it's not gonna... yeah, no, honestly, at this point, it's like, even if I get an insta-kill, it's like, whatever, I'll just use alchemical. It's fine. Gobblegums I would create. How about fucking get rid of all dogs in the map Gobblegum at all times? That'd be sick. What would we call that Gobblegum, chat? The one that just gets rid of hellhounds. The Michael Vick Gobblegum. We should get a Michael Vick Gobblegum. It just fucking kills all the time. I'm sorry. That might be a little bit fucked up. No, but really, that's number one thing that pisses me off about Horizon Direct. High rounds. Alright, we're good, right? You gonna die? Yes. Okay, around 66 is when I need to keep track of the next Panzer. Old Yeller Gobblegum. Yeah. I guess. I don't even... Whatever. Let's use it, I guess. See, it does... I hate that. You saw that, right? I hate when it does that. It's like, actually, you didn't quite stand over it in time. It's not gonna work. And there's a dog up my ass! Oh my god, fuck you. Like, sincerely the biggest fuck you ever. I hope Michael Vick finds you in hell. Oh, man. Trip mines. Most effective wonder weapon. Take that, why not? Just get rid of... Oh, okay, I don't mind that. I'll take that. Ah, fuck you guys. Not you, chat. These guys. The ones I'm shooting. Oh, get out of my face. You're being disrespectful. You know what the death machine does do really well, actually, is charge up your specialist, like, super quickly. That I will give it credit for. Fuck it. I'll take that. Danny, thank you for the 5 again. What are the chances Golden State Warriors will bring in LeBron, Kawhi, Durant for one final? That seems like a lot of ifs. I think out of those guys, the most likely is Kawhi.
Now I have reason to be angry.
Then again, I don't know. Kawhi's a fucking weird dude. I don't know. Maybe I think LeBron or Kawhi. I don't think Durant is going back there. I think he's obviously very insecure about that whole Golden State situation. Oh, my back. Danny just keeps giving me money to talk to me. Fair play. I mean, you know, when you donate in the super chat, you are illuminated, and I can see your message a lot clearer. So that's not necessarily a bad strategy, but I also would advise that you don't waste all your money trying to talk to me. Your money could probably be used in more effective ways, you know, like funding a genocide in the Middle East, something like that. You know, I'm just kidding. Obviously kidding. Not an advocate of what's going on there. Ooh. Groom, thank you for the 2. You didn't. You did make me look. You got me. You got me good. What? Oh, Max. Spam. Hey-ya. Hey-ya. Watch out. Grab that.
I am unstoppable. I thought sneaky German was Hellpig's favorite. An angry Russian is happy Russian. Forecast is dead.
Jesus Christ. There you go. Eat that. I don't like how close you're getting. Go away. What the fuck? How did my shield just break? There was nothing behind me.
It was my mistake for allowing you
Dude, they're like invisible zombies. Am I actually hallucinating? Okay, wait. This could be the end of the round? Not positive of that. No, I don't think it is. Because we still have dumbass dogs spawning in. I don't know. So this is where I get myself in trouble. I leave in the middle of the round. Danny! Thank you for the 5. Do you mind if I ask another YouTuber? I won't ask unless it's okay. He's the reason I got it. Ask you about another YouTube. You can ask me any question you want. Okay. I grabbed the thing. Let me grab the fucking thing. I have a lot of hot takes about... Well, I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Deacon, you got a kid on your flight with you right now? It sucks. I mean, I travel with my kids, but they're well behaved. What was your initial reaction to Luca trade? Thank you, Caleb, for the 2. I think it was... I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, really, but I do sort of believe that that shit was fixed. I know when people say that, they're like, oh, well, you're such a nut job. Why would you believe the conspiracy? Dude, let's be fucking real. The Lakers were a fucking disaster, and it's the most profitable team in the league for them, and they needed another star coming up. I wouldn't have thought it was rigged if the Mavs didn't get the #1 pick after it. I think that's what made it rigged. If they didn't, then I would have just been like, oh, Nico Harrison was just a dumbass. But no, I think the whole situation was very fucking fishy, to say the least. Beavis or Butthead for the day? I don't fucking know. Has anyone ever actually watched Beavis and Butthead? I know it's like a meme and everything like that. It's like pop culture. Who the fuck has watched that? I have not. Maybe I'm a little too young for it, though, to be fair. But thank you. I appreciate it. What else we got? Danny, do you know who Uber hacks or... No, I don't. Nope. Let's go Ragnaroks. Oh yeah. Look at them up there. I will wade through rivers of blood. Can't wait. Okay, like, dude, what the fuck is... There's an invisible zombie! There's an invisible zombie! There actually is. It is invisible. It is invisible. I'm being hit by nothing. Dude, no fucking way. I am not risking this shit. I'm getting out of here. Camera froze again. No, it did not. You are actually fucking... You are a troll. Oh, get round robin. Ooh, not a terrible strategy. You know what I'm going to do first? Maybe I'll try to kill him with a death ray. There is an invisible zombie, and that happens occasionally. It usually happens on Gorod because of the Mark III. The Mark III is notorious for making invisible zombies. But, dude, it can happen in this game, and it will ruin your game. Danny, thank you for the 5. I dare Tim Manson to create a better starting 5 than Steph. Dude, I already have my all-top... I have a top 5. I have a starting 5 in NBA history. By the way, yours is pretty close to mine. But I have a 5 that is unstoppable. Okay? It is Shaq at the 5, which you also have. I have LeBron at my 1, running point, because he can do that. Don't even tell me he can't do that. He can. I have Jordan at the 2, so that we have 3 of the same guys. Okay? But at the 3, I have Larry, because he gives me a similar type of shooting punch You know, he's not as good as Steph, obviously, at shooting, but he gives me that component of an offense. While not being a complete defensive liability, he has size, he's a good defender, and a way better passer. So I get Larry at the 3. I'm kind of cheating by having LeBron at the 1, but whatever. And then at the 4, I put KG. Because he is a defensive he can cover 1 through 5, one of the best defenders ever, and he can hit jump shots and facilitate. So, LeBron, MJ, Larry Bird, KG, and Shaq, good fucking luck. I have size, I have shooting, I have length, I have all just dogs, and just physical just dominance. I have everything. I don't need that. Can I get a Hoya? Check, can I get a Hoya? Round robin. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's so cheese, dude. That's so cheese. You know, I'll spend 64 grand on a gobblegum. Why not? Danny, thank you for the 5. I respect it very much. Larry Bird is a starting 5. Yes. Because what? Okay. It's in the context of who you're surrounding them with. So, if I have Larry Bird at my 3, I'm putting LeBron at my 1. So, Larry can pass, defend, and shoot. He's 6'9", and he's not a defensive liability. The problem with having Steph as your shooter on your why did that Ragnarok not fucking just do anything against that fucking Panzer? Are you fucking kidding me? The problem with having Steph in your starting 5 is he is literally going to get hunted on every fucking possession. That is why having Steph in your top 5 might not actually be as wise as people think it is. There we go. Ah, God. Wood. Yeah, wood flavored. Would you guys eat wood flavored gum? Why are they behind me? Get the fuck out of there! Get out of my ass! Dude, this dog is literally digging in my butt. Danny, I know Steph is phenomenal. But you asked me you didn't ask me to like rank players. You just asked me to make a starting 5. The whole point of a starting 5 is they have to like work, like it has to make sense like lineup wise. You know what I mean? Because like if I were to just pick the top 5 best players ever, they wouldn't necessarily make a good lineup. You know what I mean? But hey, having Steph in your top 5 is probably a more common opinion than my top 5. So I think you're probably more in the what the general public would think. See, a lot of people like Magic Johnson in they would put him in their top 5. Yeah, the problem is he can't fucking shoot. So it's like that's kind of a problem. And LeBron can do everything that Magic can, but just better and more. And I'm not even a big LeBron guy, believe me, but I think Magic Johnson might be one of the most overrated players of all time. That doesn't mean he's not great. I just think overrated a little bit. Like, the dude could not fucking shoot and was a bad defender. And to be honest, had Kareem largely carry him. No, that's not true. Not largely carry him. That's not what I mean to say. But having Kareem on your team is certainly a luxury, who is a top 3 player ever. So, I mean... I think when it comes to the Larry Magic comp, I think, yeah, Larry had some good teammates. Kevin McHale's great. You know, Robert Parrish and the boys, but, no. I mean, let's be fucking real. I'd rather have Kareem than what Larry had. And Larry could actually, oh, I don't know, fucking shoot. And he was, like, still, like, 80% of the passer that Magic was, 90% of the passer. Just wasn't quite as, like, quick.
Definitely not Russian made. It has flavor.
Alright. Oh, whoa. Okay, you know what? I don't even need that. Yeah, I don't even want it. I didn't want that. Danny, thank you for the 5 again. Jesus Christ. Will Wemby ever break Wilt's 50 rebounds or 100 points record? No. But he will be the greatest defender of all time. Very comfortably. He will be the best. And that, honestly, Bill Russell's in that conversation. I mean, Bill Russell's the current best defender ever. And there's just such different eras that it's not really even, like, worth talking about or comparing. But yeah, I mean, Wemby's going to be the best defender ever. I think he's going to end up a top 10 player of all time without a fucking doubt. Assuming he doesn't get tragically hurt. I'm sure all these COD Zombies nerds are really enjoying me talking about fucking basketball. It's like the polar opposite of what this is. Hey, but you're enjoying it, and you're the one giving me money, so... Dude, I could talk ball all day. I do love football, too. I'm not, like, I know more about NBA history than I do NFL history. But I'm a big football guy, too. Franklin, thank you for the 2. Do you think the Knicks have a shot against OKC? Of course they do. Mostly because the series that the Knicks, they're going to sweep or win in 5. They're going to be a lot more rested and healthy. Dude, whoever limps out of that Thunder-Spurs series, they're going to be the better team, but they're going to be so fucking beat up and injured that it's like they probably just won't have enough horses at that point. Like, dude, the Spurs... Did I just get hit? Another invisible zombie! Fuck you! Dude, this is so annoying. Fucking invisible zombies. The Thunder already lost J-Dub and potentially... what's his name? AJ Mitchell? And then the Spurs already lost Harper, and they don't have Fox. Well, I think Fox played, but he's not going to be 100%, so it's like... Both of those teams are just limping at this point. It sucks, because that should have been the best series, like, of the 21st century. And instead, you know. Yeah, unfortunately, the Knicks have a shot, and I don't like the fucking Knicks at all. So it kind of pains me to say that. But yeah, I think they have, like, a pretty great shot at this point. Honestly, if the Knicks do choke, that's the flip side of what I just said is if the Knicks choke, when are they going to have a better opportunity? Because this is kind of it. Like, if you don't get it done this year, with everything kind of leaning your way... Like, if the Celtics didn't win in 24, it would have been like, dude, there's something terribly wrong with us. That's kind of where the Knicks are at right now. Caleb, thank you for the 2. Least favorite player, and why is it Julius Randle? Julius Randle's... I don't really care much. See, I'm a Celtics fan because I live in Massachusetts, and they're my childhood hometown team. But my second team, because you're allowed to have one extra team that you like in the opposite conference. I'm a T-Wolves guy, too, because that's where all of my dad's side of the family is from and live currently. And I talk to my cousin all the time about the Timberwolves. And, you know, this year they didn't have a chance with Ant being hampered, and they just don't have it right. But, yeah, I agree. Julius Randle needs to be traded. I'm a pseudo-Timberwolves fan. I really care about them, but I don't follow them until the playoffs. Yeah, they got to get rid of Randall. But that's easier said than done. I think the only team that is going to give him a shot is maybe the Rockets. Because, like, I think KD going to the Timberwolves would be a nice Ant-KD connection. Maybe Ime Udoka likes a tough guy like Randall. They can't keep KD around in Houston because that shit is just toxic. They can't continue to trot that out there, so... Danny, thank you for the 2 again. Do you agree with Bam... Do you agree with Bam taking 80? I mean, there's nothing to really agree with. I mean, he did it. Do I think it's as legit? No. Obviously not. Dude, he took like, what, like 30 fucking free throws? I don't think anyone thinks it's quite as legit as he probably thinks it is. S99, thank you for the 5. Right enough to call... Who do you got in the World Cup? Well, with soccer, I don't follow soccer quite as closely. If I had to pick a winner, dude, I would just be guessing out of my ass. I'm rooting for Norway. I like Haaland, or however you pronounce his name. Also, I'm Norwegian by blood. My family is, so they've never been quite, like, great as a men's national team. So it'd be nice to see that. I think the U.S., I think they could make it to the round of, like, 16, maybe, but they're not getting any further than that. Dude, speaking of which, dude, what the fuck is wrong with Italy? Why can't Italy qualify for a World Cup anymore? I'm going to pick France just because that's the safe bet. Like, if I had to pick a winner. France is probably one of the safer bets. I don't know. I've heard nice things about Portugal. They got a decent shot. I don't really know. I mean, Spain was looking good until... I'm gonna die again. What the fucking fuck? Lamine Yamal, whatever his fucking name is, he's hurt. If Shea is ruining the... You don't have to say it, but if Shea is ruining the game by... Oh, dude, I'll just say it. Yeah, he's like... I do not enjoy watching Shea fish out of water, get Alexander play fucking basketball. He's just... Dude, Thunder fans are some of the most sensitive fans ever, too, which is hilarious. Which I get. Like, if I were a Thunder fan, I would be just as defensive, too, about everything. But, dude, like, the Thunder are one of the most insufferable teams ever. And that's coming from a Celtics fan who has no, like, we didn't lose to them in a series or anything like that. I have no, like, you know, no sour grapes here. Like, I'm not being petty or anything. I swear to God. They're not fun to watch. And they're dirty. Like, Lou Dort's one of the dirtiest players in the league. SGA is... He's so good. He's too good to be flopping. Why does he even do it? He's legitimately, like, he would be putting up... Like, he's good. He doesn't even need to fucking do it, but he does it anyways. It's an unwatchable brand of basketball. And, you know, I don't agree with what Hartenstein has been doing to the Spurs. With, you know, I mean, the Wemby stuff is one thing, but then, you know, like, ripping Stephon Castle's fucking hair out of his head, essentially. I mean, come on, dude. Like, I don't really... And, you know, the whole, like, TikTok culture that they got going on. They're very unlikable. Also, I gotta get a perkaholic, because I have no fucking purse right now. Cristiano Ronaldo is better than Messi. I do not agree with you. But then again, I'm not gonna die on that hill. I'm not passionate about that debate. I'm not like a Messi guy, but I do think he's better. To what amount of money did I just spend? Oh, well, that was worth it then. I'm fine with that. And you know what? Good thing I didn't buy a third gun, because fucking would have lost it anyway. Norway does have a good team, mostly because of that one dude. You know who I'm referring to. Alright, let's do a round robin here. Fuck you guys. I really just want to get an alchemical or a cashback. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Groom, thank you for the 10. Yeah. I already reached round 69, so my life is complete. Round 100 is just a luxury at this point. Danny, thank you for the 5 again. Celtics have 18, Lakers have 17. Hang on. This is what frustrates me about Lakers. The Lakers don't actually... The Los Angeles Lakers do not have 17 championships. They just poached all of... They count the ones from Minneapolis. Which, by the way, my family's from Minneapolis. They had their team taken away. And then the Los Angeles Lakers fans are like, oh, yeah, we have 17. It's like, don't you have really, like, 12? You know? It's like with Thunder fans, you can't count the Seattle ring as yours. Especially since Seattle might get their team back, actually. You can't count the Seattle ring as an OKC ring, because, yes, it's the same, like, I guess technically it's the same, it's not the same. That's not the same city, it's not the same franchise, really. You know, the Minneapolis Lakers won championships in, like, the 50s and 60s or whatever. And the LA fans are like, oh, yeah, 17 chips. You really don't, actually. And it's especially frustrating when people are like, oh, the Celtics won all their championships back in the 60s. Yeah. Guess what? We are still the Boston Celtics, number one. We're actually the same fucking franchise. Number two, anyone who says that about the Celtics, if you're a Yankees fan, can't have it both ways. You know, if you think all the Celtics chips are like, oh, it's just the 60s, then, you know, the Yankees having as many World Series as they have is also equally unimpressive. So, just saying. I'm not saying that you're saying that. I'm just saying the double standard with Boston sports sometimes, just because, you know, we're fucking winners and we're awesome and we win all the time. You know, but everyone hates us, which fair enough. But just get your facts right, motherfucker. That another invisible zombie, I swear to Christ. This shit's actually pissing me off. I'm not gonna say that these invisible zombies are going to be the reason I die. Or have died. But dude, look, seriously, it's right there again. Oh my god. I'm not gonna, like, blame it exclusively on that. But dude, it's completely throwing me off, like, of my entire game right now. Like, why does this shit keep happening? Is there a reason for this, chat? Danny, thank you for the 5. We just crossed the harbor. Are we still the Golden State? No, you're still... That I consider, like, if you move within the same state in a not too far distance, like, dude, you're still the same team. Like, that's fine. I'm talking about, like, dude, when you move from Minnesota to... Lakers? You want to know why they're called the Lakers? It's because Minneapolis, the land of 10,000 lakes. Dude, like... Los Angeles has, like, what? A lake, maybe? 1, 2? Hang on, I need to find out if there's a... Yeah, there is. Thanks. Yeah, no, invisible zombie. You guys see that?
I have a feeling this will kill many.
Did they kill him? Probably not.
I will be sad.
Danny, thank you for 5. No, okay, so you guys tell me where the last zombie is. Is there an invisible zombie, or am I hallucinating? Let's find out. What the fuck? Something weird just happened. The round didn't flip. Why is there a surge of zombies coming? You know what? I don't know. I'm going to give up on trying to understand what the fuck is going on. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Using the Ragnarok also causes it. Oh, super. Nice. It's great information. Oh my god. Fuck this guy. Mechanical Hell Pig. Kroom, thank you for the 2 again. I said earlier, the trap duplicates zombies. No, I didn't use the trap, though. Where's this dickhead? Can you fucking die? Come on, man. Where? He's right up here. Aye! Thank you! Down you go, meth head! Give me my fucking thing back, please. I am starting to, like, go a little haywire because of these invisible zombies. They're really putting me on edge, guys. And my shield's about to break again. Yay. Did you do the Easter egg or just surviving? I'm just surviving. I really don't have a lot of interest in doing the Rise and Direct Easter egg for the 8 billionth time. I did the last time I streamed DE. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, Tim. Fucking, what is wrong with you? But it just ended up costing me. I tried to do a round 50 boss fight, and I died. And ever since then, I'm like, yeah, not doing that again. Sorry. I mean, I know I could do it earlier in the game, but it's like, I already have a Perkaholic, you know, there's really nothing I could really tangibly gain from it, other than, like, street cred, I guess. But, I mean, you guys have seen me do it, like, 500 times in videos. Slipper Chicken. What's up? Thank you for 2. I love you too, brother. Thank you. Will Xbox and PS just turn into gaming PCs at this point? Oh man, I miss the Xbox days. I miss the 360 days. No, I'm a total PC guy now. And you know what? I know that's such an, like, it's like such an elitist thing to fucking say. Like, I hate when PC gamers are like, if you don't play PC, you are not worthy. That was a max ammo I just missed. But yeah, no, I mean, PC is... I'm gonna fucking throw my goddamn controller through the fucking wall!
In Russia, electricity is luxury.
These invisible zombies. I need a shield, first of all. Just put that there for a second. Let's just think. Let's strategize. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Shield! 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 Leave me alone! What did I ever do to deserve this treatment?
This may just save my life.
Okay. Hang on. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Baba Shabba. Fuck out of my face. Okay. Alright. Well, that's a little bit better. I gotta stop, like, getting out of my spot so much. Mount Rushmore of ball handlers. Kyrie, AI, Isaiah Thomas. I don't know. Jaylen Brown. No, I'm kidding. He's a fucking turnover machine.
In Russia, electricity is luxury.
My face.
If needs be, I will wade through rivers of blood. Perhaps this will spark your interest, hell pigs.
Ha, spark your interest!
Nikolai is one-man army.
Steph doesn't have handles. Yeah, he does. I just don't know if he's top 4. I mean, that's a pretty high on. I mean, Kyrie's won with a silver bullet. He is the best ball handler of all time, and it's not even close. AI is up there, and Isaiah Thomas from the 80s. You know, that's another one. And then I just, for the 4th one, it could be a number of guys. It could be like any point guard you feel like, really.
Until I stop.
Russell Westbrook. No, I'm kidding. Alright, round 73. James Harden. No. Nope. No James Harden. You guys like Rain? I'm not sponsored. Not sponsored at all, I promise. You ever try this stuff? I actually quite like it. I don't always pick it. Like, it's not like my go-to, but I picked it up today. I was like, not bad. What is the flavor? The flavor is... Hang on. Let me put this down. The flavor is sour gummy worm. Ooh. I like the orange dreamsicle one. That one's fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna use this max ammo now because I don't want to. I want to get my. I want to get a round robin and then get an alchemical after that. Yeet. Double points. Yeah, I'm gonna need that for when I spend $800 billion on my next gobblegum. Alright, I think it's about time. Don't tell me that's a mag. No, it's not. I disagree with you about enjoying the map 5 from BO1. It's a blood rushing map, mate. A blood rushing map. Yeah, I love having blood rushing through my body, particularly to one certain place. Whenever I see that Pentagon thief, oh man, it's just hot and heavy. Dude, I can't decide what the worst Black Ops 1 map is, in my opinion, because I'm like... And I know everyone's going to say Shangri-La, because you guys are fucking uncultured. But I like all of those maps so much, I literally cannot pick a worse one in that game. I've been thinking about this forever. Because, like, they do all have one, like, problem with them. Like, they're all not, like, perfect. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm not saying they're all perfect. But I can't decide which is, like, the worst out of all of the BO1 maps. Like, because, I don't know, 5... it might be it. But I love 5, you know? It could be Kino, because Kino really, like, is just basic as shit. Moon has a lot of fucking problems. I really only like playing Moon if I'm doing the Easter egg. I do not play that map for fun. Call of the Dead and Shang, though, to me, personally, just to me, are like untouchables. I love them. I know they're not perfect. I just love them. And Ascension's just well-rounded. Ascension's just, like, the safest, like, best, most fun option you can play with your buddies. Until I am stopped, I'm unstoppable. How many fucking times has he said that in this game, chat? Alright, let's go. I'll take that. Put that right there. Winter's Howl was dog shit. I know you're being sarcastic. I think it's so funny how they just put that shit in Baruch, too. It's like, hey, there's a Winter's Howl. You asked for this. And then in BO3, they're like, you know what? We made a mistake. Here's an actual Wonder Weapon. See, in every COD Zombies game, I have a pretty definitive idea of what the best and worst map is. But BO1... I'm too biased. I'm too blinded by my own nostalgia. I can't come up with an answer of what the best and the worst is. Because I just love them all like my own children. But every other game, pretty solid idea of what's the best and the worst. Nikolai is one-man army. Dude, how much money have you given me? Holy shit, dude. I mean, I appreciate it, but Jesus Christ. I appreciate you. I'm having a good conversation with you. Don't worry, I will never forget you. Every time I play Horizon Drac now for the rest of my life, I'm going to think, man, I had a really good conversation with that Danny guy that one time I was playing. You will be forever ingrained in my memory.
A storm is coming sooner than you think. That is how we blow things up with Russia.
Also, Kroom. I won't forget you either, Kroom. And anyone else who's donated, I appreciate, by the way. But this is like an unparalleled like conversation of super chats I've never experienced before.
If needs be, I will wade through rivers of
Springfield.
electrify their rotten bones.
Still around 74. God damn. I don't know what my highest round in this map is. It's not 100, but I know it's pretty fucking high. I don't remember. I might have my own personal... I might have my own PR right now, but I don't know for sure. It's definitely in the 70s. I know that for a fact. I never said Steph doesn't have handles, motherfucker. I said you asked for top 4 ever. That isn't... Sure, he's number 4. But dude, the problem is you could just say any, you could say that about any guy. You'd be like, oh, Chris Paul had one of the best handles ever. It's like, well, I mean, really, I guess what you're looking at with handles is, are you looking at like turnover ratio? Are you talking to, or like turnover to assist ratio? Are you talking about aesthetic? Like, you know, it's a little bit hard to kind of pin down. Also, that's the end of the round, thank God. 75. All right, we're 3/4 of the way there. Fuck yeah. Jamal Crawford's up there. I'll give you that. Who the fuck is Chris Paul? Chris Paul? You see that video of... Okay, no Panzer. See that video of Rondo in like a Foot Locker? It's like, my favorite basketball player, Chris Paul. He gets so pissed off. Alright, chill. No, Rondo has got to be in the conversation. I don't think he's top 4 necessarily, but dude, he's one of the best. Rondo might be the most underrated point guard ever. Not the best, just underrated. Like, he was a fucking general. Kareem, thanks for 5. Throwing money at you is fun. Yeah, I should try it. I should try throwing money at myself. So, here's a question, now that I'm thinking about it. What is your guys' like if you were to go, like, splurge and treat yourself for like reward yourself for something, you know, like, let's say you had a good day at work or school, or you know, you earned a treat for yourself, and you want to go out and get yourself something nice. What do you guys do for yourselves? Like, what do you buy for yourselves? Because, I mean, for me, it's a little bit circumstantial. I really don't. The reason why I'm able to... I save money. I'm not like a fucking Jew about it. And yes, I said that. I'm not a fucking Jew about it, and I don't like to just hoard it all. And like, just be like, oh, I'm not gonna ever spend money ever. Because, you know, what's the point of life if you can't actually, like, enjoy shit and buy shit? I understand that. But man, I think... I don't like needlessly spending money. I want every purchase I make to be an investment in something, whether it's my happiness or like in my people I love, or, you know, something of value, right? That being said, if I were to buy something that's kind of like you don't really need it, or it's not really like a great investment, honestly, it might be Modelo. That's maybe my thing. Dude, maybe get like a Black and Mild and some fucking Modelo. That's like my way of like treating myself. Which, by the way, yeah, just crack. I just buy crack to treat myself. You know, I had a long, stressful day at work. Let me buy some fucking crack cocaine. Take the edge off. See, I don't understand what about this makes invisible zombies. I don't get it. Do they get like flung into the sky and just not like come down properly or something? You like the I don't run it kid? I might know what you're talking about, but it's not coming to my brain right now. See, with alchemical, dude, I don't actually have to like preserve ammo whatsoever. Dude, the fact that alchemical is a classic gobblegum is still mind-boggling to me. Truck parts, games, and donos to you. Oh well, I mean, shit. Appreciate that. Yeah, the 1 or 2 times I stream a year. But I mean, I did go on that little Easter egg spree. I did a lot of Easter egg streams a couple of months ago. LaMelo. Oh, LaMelo Ball. I'm not crazy about LaMelo. I don't dislike him. I just don't really care for him. I don't even remember when the Panzer was, dude. These rounds are so much longer that I just... My semblance of time is being fucking tested right now. Can I grab the insta-kill? I'm gonna use this and get my raggies. My raggies! There we go, there we go, there we go. All the Easter egg stream money went to Modelo. Yeah, it was supposed to go to something else, but you know. It went to good times in Australia and a fuck ton of Mexican beer. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not like fat, but the amount of beer I've drank over the, like, because on weekends I drink Modelo. Like, I literally go buy a 6-pack of Modelo every weekend to reward myself, you know, give myself, that's my take the edge off after I have 5 days straight with 2 toddlers, okay? Fucking judge me if you want. I don't care. But anyways, I've been drinking a lot of Modelo over the past couple months. And, yeah, I've probably put on a couple of needless pounds. Like I said, I'm not fat, but goddamn, like, I need to get back in shape. Back in 2023, when all that shit was going down in my life, and it was all... I won't even get back into that right now. But, man, when shit wasn't going well for me, I got in, like, everyone goes through a phase where they're going through some shit, and they're like, you know what? I want to get into fitness now. And I went through that phase already, and boy, I was actually fucking insanely ripped. But I wasn't happy. But you know, now I kind of want to get. I don't want to be where I'm at now though either. I kind of want to find a happy medium. I want to be somewhere in the middle of where I am now and where I was then. Anyways, not that anyone fucking asked or cared, but just throw that out there. Yeah, I should just become Dave Blunt's. I should just needlessly gain 400 fucking pounds. I love Dave Blunt's though. I'm a genuine fan of his. I wish he would respond to my DM on Instagram. I DM'd Dave Blunt's asking to collab. He never opened it. He just never even opened the message. Which, to be fair, that's fine. I don't expect it to. It was his new account, though. Hey, Nico, thank you for the 2. When's the next BO2 Super... I don't know. I mean, I always like doing Easter egg streams. It's just about, like, I don't want to overdo them, because I did do one a couple of months ago, so... You know, those kinds of things I'm always down to do. Yeah, Danny, what's up? You can admit anything you want. Talk to Papa Tim. Forecast is dead. Confess your deepest, darkest secret to a person that you've never met in real life. I'm here for it. What? Invisible zombie again! Oh my god. They should add an extra 5 rounds for me. Every invisible zombie I get, they should just...
I think we have built better mousetraps.
Okay, I can't get caught staring. You know what? While I'm out here, I'm gonna let fucking Sir Dix-a-lot here ruin my shield. Hang on, let me not get trapped. Come on, buddy. Okay, relax. I've never beaten the Shadows of Evil Easter egg, and it's still... Oh, well, yeah, you need multiple people, so it's not like you can do it solo. So, I mean, that's understandable. Just find a group of some semi-competent people. Easier said than done, but... It's really easy if you have people that, like, at least know how to get the... like, the basic shit done. Okay, I got my shield. What else was I doing? I guess that was really it, huh? I felt like I was going to do something else, and I just kind of forgot. Whatever. Get the fuck out of my face, you dweeb. Xbox lets you do it solo? Well then fucking do it solo. No excuses.
It is unwise to stand so close to electric storm. An angry version is happy eruption.
Oh boy. Shot me like an electric eel. James, thank you for the 2. I thought you were about to confess some real shit to me. I'm not even gonna lie. Danny. You're like, I'm the most embarrassing thing in my life. I'm gonna confess to you right now. And then you were just like, I have not completed Shadows. Real boner deflator right there. Let's see what else. It's always the shield ending where you gotta get him over the table. Shield ending? Oh, you mean like when he's flying around the bottom of the Shadow Man's flying around to the bottom and you gotta pin him down? Yeah, that's pretty tricky. Just get a Death Machine Gobblegum for that. That's your best bet. Speaking of which. Nikolai, if you say that shit one more time, I'm actually going to LOL crash out. Oh god. You know what? Oh, I'm sorry, Deacon. Am I embarrassing you? Have I embarrassed you with my friendship? Danny, thank you for the 2. Spurs are OKC tonight. I hope Spurs, but dude, they're just... Losing Dylan Harper is... bad. And De'Aaron Fox isn't 100%. And also, you know, the Thunder are just a bunch of fucking foul-baiting pussies, so that's never good to deal with when you're an injured team. Invisible zombie again! Oh my god, this is gonna literally get me killed. Like, I'm genuinely fucking very irate about this.
Until I stop, I am unstoppable.
Nikolai, shut the fuck up. Come up with new material. Oh my god. Alright, here's what I'm doing. This will kill invisible zombies, right? I think it worked last time. Hey, Nico, thank you for the 5. At least all these donuts can fund next weekend's Modelo's grab. Hell yeah. Oh, I mean, that's more than enough for Modelo's. Dude, I feel like Danny's donated like fucking $200 just trying to talk to me. I don't know what the number is, but dude, I do appreciate donos. I don't ask for them, but I still greatly appreciate them. I'm just glad you guys are here. Your presence is my present. Boom. I'm watching this on a 75-inch TV. Jesus Christ. Well, no shit, you got a lot of money then. Motherfucker's got a 75-inch TV. I think I have a 68-inch TV. That I barely use, by the way. My kids use it more than I do. Because I'm always on my goddamn computer. They're always watching some weird kid shows on there. Dude, my kids have gotten to the point where they've evolved to now where they literally just pick up my TV remote and they just find shit on YouTube. Like, they literally just find their own shows that they want. Like, they don't know how to use the search bar. Like, they couldn't type out what they want. But they know how to use the For You page, and they just... I'll walk out there sometimes and just see the most fuck shit stuff on. Like, actual brain rot. It's pretty funny, but it's also a little alarming. I keep it in check as much as I realistically can. Kareem taking 5 again. What we got here? Are you gonna round robin around 100? No. No. I need another Modelo, though. I also got a leak again. After the next Panzer, I will. My kids know I'm a YouTuber, but they don't really know what it, like, means. They don't understand. Obviously, they're fucking 5 years old, so they don't understand it, but they know what I do vaguely. They sit behind me on that couch you see behind me. They'll, particularly my younger son, because, you know, I don't let them watch TV all day. If it gets to a certain point, I'm just like, all right, TV time's over for now. Sometimes they'll sit back there and watch me record and stuff, and, you know. That's, they get an idea. They're always just asking me questions like, are those zombies? Is that a tiger? If I'm playing 9 or something. But yes, yes it is. You're very perceptive. You're a very smart kid. I don't want that. Where in the near or distant future will you stream BO15? Oh, fuck. I don't know. I'm not really thinking about that right now. Alright, I'm a little bit alarmed. Alright, once I get to around 79, I'm gonna go take a piss break. Fuck you, buddy. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Fuck you. Why do you get to shoot 2 of those things at me? There we go. Fuck yes. That is perfect. We don't want to mess around with no Panzer Soldats. Want to put him down nice and easy. Did you know that Nikolai's unstoppable until he stopped? Thank you, CTRL. Yeah, it's a little rumor going around the grapevine. You have to pop this Alchem in a second. Right now, in fact. Why not? Look at my ammo just go all the way up. Does LeBron deserve a statue in LA? He deserves a statue in Cleveland. I don't think he deserves a statue anywhere else. But that's up to that. Like, that's up to those teams. I mean, who am I to say that he doesn't deserve it? I'm just saying, like, Cleveland needs to do it for him. The other teams don't really need to. Speaking of Cleveland, dude, what a fucking disappointment of a series that is. I think Donovan Mitchell might be a little bit hurt, but still. Jersey retirement. Yeah. Not with the Heat, I don't think. I think Pat Riley is kind of being, like, petty and spiteful. I think he has a problem with LeBron leaving. He has, like, bad blood there. I don't know why he does. Pat Riley, to me, is one of the most obnoxious people in sports. But, you know, he has a problem with LeBron leaving, even though he went there and saved them in the first place, so... Or not saved them, because they won without him, but still. You know what I mean? Oh, I'll take that. Oh, we got Stretchy Stretch here again. What's your opinion on Totenreich? Dylan? I don't know if you know this. Thank you for the donation. But I ain't giving out opinions on Black Ops 7. Because I have nothing positive to say.
In Russia, electricity is luxury.
My mom always taught me if you have nothing positive to say, don't say anything at all.
James Harden is not a top 3 ball handler ever. You are actually fucking snorting methamphetamines if you think that's the case. Dude, the second you apply real fucking pressure to him in the playoffs, he crumbles. I don't know how you can even say that. So you think James Harden is better than Allen Iverson, and Kyrie, and Isaiah Thomas, and your Steph Curry? I think he's better than all of them.
The storm exists only to consume helpings. I do not want your filthy disease helpings.
Oh, dude, speaking of, you guys ever, is hentai virus? Is hentavirus something we should be concerned about or not? I have not looked into it, but to me, after the whole COVID thing, I'm just very fucking weary of the seriousness of the situation. Oh, it's the end of the round, isn't it? Shit. No, it was not. I put that away without needing to. Okay. Am I confusing handles with dribbling? Well, dude, yeah, I mean, so you're describing sounds like turnovers. Like, who doesn't turn the ball over is handles, because you're handling the ball well. I think dribbling is a part of handles. Or, I think it's a part of it, but I don't think it's all it is, you know? I think it's a little bit layered. Okay, I had a Panzer on 78, and I said I was going to go take a piss on 79, so I'm going to go do that real quick. If you leave, you're gay. just kidding. Just kidding. Find some time to do something. Find some time to do something. Okay. All right, hang on. I gotta get a sip of this stuff. Boredom. All right, Danny. Danny's getting sexual now. Caleb, is the Nuggets championship window closed? Yes, it is. But you won a championship. Yeah, no. The only way they open it back up is if they get athletic players. Thoughts on Red Bull? I think Red Bull is the most fucking overrated energy drink. I actually do not like Red Bull. I drink Red Bull and I think, wow, this tastes like acidic piss. I also think White Monster is extremely fucking overrated, dude. Like, I genuinely do not understand the appeal with White Monster. Like, do not fucking get it. Sorry. You know what's solid? Monster, but like my favorite energy drink of all time is the Monster iced tea lemonade flavor that they used to do back in the day. And, you know, they converted it now to, like, a recovery, like, they changed the branding of it a little bit. It's like one of those recovery drinks. But the lemonade tea Monster is my favorite energy drink of all time. That shit fucking slaps so hard. Rain is pretty good. I like C4, the ghost stuff or whatever. I just like sweet energy drinks, you know? I don't like pissy, acidic fucking why am I drinking this stuff like Red Bull. I think anyone who drinks Red Bull, like, willingly on a daily basis that isn't, like, down bad. I don't know. Who's just like, oh, this is so good. Who drinks Red Bull and it's like, oh, this is great. This is so good. Alright, we're skipping round 80. Simple as that. Do the Knicks have a chance against OKC? Yeah. Yeah, we talked about that. Yeah. They do. I don't like admitting that, but they do. I think Knicks fans are fucking obnoxious. It's like they're as obnoxious as us Boston fans, except they're not as successful at all. So it doesn't really work. Philly fans are the same way. Philly fans, you know, I respect Philly fans because they're a lot like us Boston fans. Philly fans, you gotta respect the passion they have. They're a passionate group. But my fucking god. You ever see the meme where it's just like Eagles fans when there's an outcome of a football game and it's just a city being destroyed? It's like they legitimately have their entire city has a fucking riot if they lose a football game. It's like, Jesus Christ. Back in 2017 in the NFC Championship against the Vikings, they were throwing beer bottles at Vikings fans. Glass beer bottles. Like, I'm sorry, Philly fans they're a lot to handle. It's like, you can be obnoxious, but you gotta win a little more. Well, the Eagles have one, so Eagles fans can be a little obnoxious. They deserve that, but, you know, like Sixers fans. Hang on. Kroom, you want to know what's pretty solid? Bricks. Thank you. Yes, thank you for the input. CTRL, thank you for the 2. Watch out for the Panthers on round 8. Yeah, on round 8. Will do. I think you meant maybe 80. It came on 78, so what's 78 plus 5 is... Or, yeah, 83. It's going to be 83 or 84. How many of you guys have ever gotten a ray gun from the tram? What's like the best thing you can get from the tram? I think it's that. I don't really think there's anything, like, is there some weird thing that you can get that I've never heard of? There's like power-ups, obviously, and then you can get ray gun. Dude, I swear to God, there's like a haymaker in there at some point. I could have sworn I got one. I'm trying to think of like what cool shit you can get out of the tram. Can't remember. Eat that. Favorite Mac album? Kids. I know it might be generic answer, but fuck, I love that album. I love most of that. Like, Swimming is a really, really introspective one. You know, if you're in a mood, Swimming is one where you just kind of want to just put your head down and be depressed, but also listen to some good-ass music. You know, Macadelic. I love Macadelic. You know what? He has some unreleased shit, too, that's not even on Spotify, which makes me sad, but he has so much, like, unofficial, like, you know, like, mixtapes and shit, like Sour Hour. Dude, or the High Life. Dude, like, there are so many, like, you can find them on YouTube, but you can't find them on Spotify. Oh my god, it's fucking awesome. And you can't really, it's not on Spotify. Man. And he has also just a lot of just, like, singles that he made when he was, like, you know, he just made a bunch of shit, like, all throughout his, even when he was a teenager. Shit slapped. Yeah, Danny. I appreciate that a lot, man. Yeah, Tim Hansen does no ball. Not all balls, you know. Tim Hansen's not in love with balls, but I, you know, juggled a few balls here and there in my day. Basketballs. Get your head out of the gutter. Caleb, take it to 2. What's an NBA hot take you have? NBA hot take? I have an existential NBA take. He doesn't understand. Steph is the greatest of all time, and Dre is the best defender ever. Dre is the best... he's the best defender of this generation. I'll give you that. He's not the best defender ever. Bill Russell is the best defender ever. And Wemby's about to be the best defender ever. Okay, what was my... Okay, I have an existential NBA take. Wemby, if he stays healthy, of course. But that's a given, right? If Wemby stays healthy, the NBA, in my opinion, might be doomed. Not just because he's going to win a lot. It's not because of that. Because the NBA needs dynasties. Like, that part is important. I'm not talking about that. I'm thinking, man, basketball has always had dudes that were dominant in specific ways. You were either a big man and you were, you know, a dominant big man, or you're a dominant guard. You're an all-around guy like LeBron, you know. But when you have a guy who's 7'5", who can shoot, who can facilitate, who can, you know, self-create, he's the biggest role threat. He's the greatest defender ever. You know, there's literally nothing Wemby can't do. You know, he's a 7'5" guard who's the best defender in the world, essentially. I fear that we may have reached the furthest logical conclusion with basketball, where the NBA now, there's like nowhere to go from here. It's like you have basically reached the mountaintop. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I fear for the NBA that it's like, man, there's kind of nothing else. That's all she wrote. You know? It's like you had a LeBron. Well, back in the 60s, you had Wilt and Russell. It's like, okay, these guys are physically dominant, but clearly have not developed skills that modern players do have, that the modern players have. You know, and then in the 80s and the 90s, you had guys like Magic, Bird, MJ. Those guys are dominant, but there's still a lot. They're not as, like, physically imposing. They're just more skillful, right? And then in the 2000s, you know, you had all those guys. Shaq, Duncan, Kobe, LeBron, Steph, all these guys. They're all dominant in a facet of the game, but not every single facet of the game. Wemby's just dominant at everything, and he's going to be the best at everything. And he will win every single year if he stays healthy, realistically speaking. And so I fear that maybe the excitement for the NBA might slowly dwindle away. That's my NBA hot take. Sorry, I know that was a very fucking long monologue there, but yeah, to answer your question. Who has a better career? LeBron at 6'2" or Steph at 6'9"? Steph at 6'9". But that's not really a fair question. That's not fair at all. Because they each became who they were because of their heights. You know what I mean? So flipping it doesn't really even make sense. So you're basically asking who would have had a better career? Bronny? LeBron James Jr.? Or Kevin Durant, basically. Yeah, I'll take KD. Maybe we'll have to go to, from 48 minutes to 52. 30 teams to 32. No, dude, what they need to do is reduce the amount of games. But the NBA are a bunch of fucking, like, Adam Silver is the worst fucking commissioner in sports, dude. He fucking sucks. He has no idea how to fucking, he doesn't do anything good, ever. You have guys tearing their Achilles all the fucking time. Or their ACLs all the fucking time. Everyone's missing time in the playoffs. It's like the whole Spurs and Thunder series was supposed to be great. And then, like, 4 guys got hurt. It's like, great. Well, now it fucking sucks, and I don't really care. Want to know why that is? Because there's fucking 82 games still. You know, it used to make sense back in the day when they had, when everything was bogged down, but now there's a lot more spacing and pacing. They need to adjust. They need to lower the game count, make it 65 to 70 games. But no, they're fucking money hungry, and all they want is money. It's like at some point, dude, like, I'm trying to think, like, how many guys have torn their Achilles in the past couple years? Halliburton did. Tatum did. Who just did? DiVincenzo just did. I think Dame did. Dude, there's so many guys that have just torn their Achilles lately. It's really concerning. And they don't give a shit. They just don't. NFL should add series? Fuck no. They should reduce games. Because people... Why do you think people watch in the playoffs and they don't in the regular season? Because playoffs actually matter. Nothing fucking matters when there's... Dude, that's my problem with baseball, too. 162 games. Who the fuck watches 162 fucking games in a season? Where is this jerk? And then also these guys, dude, you just... the game has changed. You can't play 100... Or you can't play 82 fucking regular season games. Oh my god, no! Leave me alone. You can't play 82 regular season games and then, you know, 16 to 24 or however many playoff games and be, like, totally healthy. It just doesn't... It's like... It's just not viable, dude. Everyone's getting... Like, Halliburton gets hurt. Entire Pacers season's over. Tatum gets hurt. Celtics realistically didn't have a real chance this year. They were kind of paper tigers this year. You know, Dame, whole Bucks thing is ruined because Dame tore his. T-Wolves with DiVincenzo. Not that they were going to beat the Spurs, but you get my point. Like, it just takes all the air out of the fucking game when everyone's just getting injured all the time and the NBA does not care. Or I should say Adam Silver does not care because he already got his TV deal and... You know, I guess enough. There's never enough money, I guess. Quentin, thank you for the 2. Round 100 on Buried next. Yeah, fuck no. Maybe another time, not next. Now let me stream for fucking 16 hours straight. That's a good idea. Dude, anyone who watches an entire MLB season from start to finish, all 162 games, is a fucking psychopath. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Holy shit, that's insane. I mean, it's impressive, but it's also kind of insane. Round 100 I'm buried later. Yeah, maybe another stream. Like, not today, dude. But I appreciate you stopping by and dropping some shekels for good old Timmy. I will do buried. Well, I don't know if I'll do round 100. Well, see, here's the thing about buried. The paralyzer on buried, I'm pretty sure, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't it round like 70, like 3 or something? There's like a specific round where the paralyzer doesn't really like work anymore. And so like, but it's before around 100, so I know for a fact a round 100 stream would not be an awesome idea. Also, it would be even more boring than this. You'd just be sitting there just going pew 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 with the paralyzer the entire time. Oh my god, if that's another invisible zombie, I'm gonna fucking throw my goddamn controller through the wall.
Your numbers mean nothing.
100 rounds on 5. No. Dude, if I do around 100, it's probably gonna be a Black Ops 3. I'll just be so real. I do not have a ton of patience. I think the only map, not BO3, I would consider, or BO4, because BO4 is also pretty easy, and Cold War. Like any classic games, it would probably be BO1 Ascension. It's like the most realistic. Around 100 on Town Remastered. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about all that. Hey, after this stream, do you guys just want to watch all, like, fucking however many hours of R. Kelly trapped in the closet there is? You guys want to do that? Mount Rushmore of zombies YouTubers of all time. Syndicate, Raffle Waffle, the guy who camps, and Timothy. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's very flattering. Also, there's an nope, never mind. No invisible zombie. Round 88, I gotta remember, by the way, the Panzer comes in. My personal Mount Rushmore, I'm taking myself out of it because I'm not that pretentious. If I were to pick 4 guys, it would be Lex, Pat, JC, and... who would be number 4? Those guys were the real guys I watched. You know, I feel like being British is kind of a disqualifier, you know? No, I'm just kidding. Just teasing. If I haven't bought Vanguard yet, will you still advise me not to? Don't fucking buy that game. The game's terrible. Man, if I had to pick a 4th guy for a Mount Rushmore of zombies YouTubers. Kroom, thank you for the 20. Find a random map on BO3. Well, after this, I was supposed to go to my brother's. I'm going to be late as hell if I go there now. Like, 'cause it's only around 8. Well, I guess we're not that far away from around 100. But it's already 7. Fuck, I was supposed to be there around, like, 8. Which means I'd have to leave in, like, 10 minutes, which I'm not doing, so I'm going to be late. If I even go there. I don't know. I guess I don't have a 4th. There's no 4th guy I can think of. Not like crazy fond about all the other ones. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna pick this guy even though he fucking barely... I mean, he hasn't made anything in forever. He's not even like a zombies YouTuber anymore. Lonely Mailbox. If you know, you know. If you knew Jack back in the day, you know he's a real motherfucking G. Also, thank God for that max ammo. I mean, if we were speaking objectively, of course, he's not one of the top 4 best zombies YouTubers, but I love Jack. I met him one time. I think he kind of knew who I was. It was at ZWC 3. Yeah, ZWC 3 in Vegas. Walked up to me, said, "Hey Jack, I'm Tim, what's up? Nice to meet you." He's like, "Hey, what's up, Tim?" At the time, I smoked weed. I don't anymore. I haven't for years now. At the time, I was like, "Hey, if you want to go outside and spark up later, let me know." He just goes, "Word," just walks away. Never happened. But I love the dude. He is so fucking... I loved his channel back in the day. And his music, dude. I liked his music a lot, too. Should I play some of that? I want to, but what if he copyright strikes me? Then I guess I really wouldn't like him that much anymore, would I? Maybe towards the end of the stream I'll play some fucking Lonely Mailbox. Some Jack Kennedy. Your president needs a new shield. Favorite current song? Oh boy. Well, current song, to me, that means like the one I happen to be listening to the most at this exact like phase of my life. Doesn't mean I don't. It doesn't even mean it's in my top 10 favorite songs ever. What would that be? I don't know, dude. Let me look this up real quick. Let me go look at my Spotify. How about... Oh! Name in the Sand by Lil Skies. I promise you that's going to finish #1 on my Spotify Wrapped by the end of the year. I know, it was from that Shelby album. I know that came out in like 2019. I know that's kind of an oldie at this point, but dude... I never really listened to that album, like, when it came out, because, I don't know. Just didn't. But I've been, like, I've had so much nostalgia for, like, that Lil Skies era back in, like, 2017, 2018, 2019. Man, I was like, I'm gonna go back and listen to some Lil Skies. Just cuz. And then I heard that song for the first time. Name in the Sand. And I was like, wow, this is actually... Might be a forgettable song for some people, but that song, I don't know, just resonated with me for some weird reason. Fuck it! Wow, how many shotgun shells does it take to the fucking face to die? A lot. You know what, let's see if these trip mines will do the trick. Yeah, no, okay. Oh, for God's sake. Will you fucking die? I mean, for real, dude? Oh, I need a shield. What am I doing? Will you please make my week and tell me you're also a fan of the series Yellowstone? I don't know what that is. Dude, that Lil Skies era, dude, that SoundCloud era was insane. Lil Skies was like, dude, that run of like Nowadays, Lust. I like that entire mixtape. Red Roses, you know. That like, dude, that was such a fucking elite run of music. Although I'll be honest, like I mean, Lil Skies isn't even in my top 10 like favorite artists ever, but that era, oh, that era. Also that dude, you know what era also fucking slapped, dude? Uzi back in 2016. Just if you know, you know, dude. I mean, Uzi 2016 Uzi was just like, forget about it. Will you fuck off, dog? Oh my god. Dude, how many? Stop shoving them up my ass! Dude, every fucking time I turn around, there's a little fucking cock muncher sitting right behind me. Oh my god. I just realized I have fucking 660,000 points. What's your guys' favorite TV show ever? I've been thinking about this lately. I can't... To me, it's like... I feel like animated shows are a different category entirely than, you know, like a real show. Like a Dude, get the fuck off me. Like, Trailer Park Boys might be one of my... It's probably my favorite, like, human show. Animated shows. I don't know. There's a lot of great candidates. Switch the fucking... Dude, I'm not saying this is my favorite, but you know what's underrated? Is American Dad. Family Guy gets all the credit, I get it. It is, like, the more iconic show. I get it. But American Dad slept on. I like American Dad. That's my comfort show. Like, if I'm just, like, going to... Well, I don't ever sleep with the TV on, but... Like, if I was, or if I was just having background noise, like, my comfort show is, like, I'll just throw on some American Dad. I used to like South Park would have been my answer before, but I just... At some point, I don't know, South Park started kind of rubbing me the wrong way over time. Just because, like... South Park, what I appreciated about it was all, like, like, how it really tackles, like, morals. Like, there's always a moral to the story, right? That's what I appreciated about South Park. But over time, it just started to become a little bit, like... They sniffing their own fucking farts, you know? Like their shit don't stink. Like, South Park started kind of viewing itself as, like, an untouchable, like, we're smarter than everybody. Like, no other show. Like, we clown on every other animated show. It's like, okay, yeah, I guess. It's like, who are you, fucking god? It's like they would shit on Family Guy and The Simpsons and all these other shows, and it's like, yeah, I know, like, it's funny, I get it, but, you know, like, let's not pretend like you're, like, the only show that fucking matters. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I think South Park just started kind of getting full of itself after a little while. Plus, they barely even fucking make the show anymore. King of the Hill's underrated. Futurama's underrated. I'm just talking about animated shows at the moment. And there's an invisible zombie. God, I love my life. Did it... Yeah, sick. You guys see that? Hey, for anyone who thought I was bullshitting earlier. See a zombie there? See anything that just hit me? Nope. I don't even know if this is gonna work. It did. Cool. SpongeBob is... Listen, I know it's for kids or whatever, but is it really? SpongeBob is the GOAT, dude. Wasn't lying. What do you mean? Tokyo Ghoul. What was I not lying about? Don't confuse me, damn it. I would say The Office is definitely one of the best shows ever, but you get that answer a lot. It's a pretty cliche answer, but it is true. I appreciate the unforced, like, laugh track, just like, you know, very raw, authentic feel to that show. There's a lot of popular shows that I haven't watched, though. I have not watched The Sopranos, I haven't watched Friends, I haven't watched Seinfeld, I haven't watched all these fucking shows that everyone talks about. Fuck it, let's skip round 87. What do y'all think? I could see people not liking The Office because everyone else doesn't stop talking about it. I could see you not liking it for that reason. But in a vacuum, like, if you were to just watch it and no one had ever heard of it, dude, it's a fucking phenomenal show. Well, the first season is not. Let me re-emphasize what I mean. No Panzer. Okay, perfect. It's seasons 2 through, like, whenever Michael leaves. I forget what that is. Season 7? That is peak. Season 1's dog shit. Kinda. Because it's trying to be the UK office, and it's just not. And then everything after Michael left fucking sucks. I'll give you that. That shit sucks. Although, you know what? Robert California, underrated character. I think he's kind of, he's kind of quirky. He's kind of fun. Stick drift. Yes, there is stick drift, guys. Don't worry. I have it. Okay, so I'm using this this Negro controller right here, and I have a Blanco one. I have a motherfucking new one that I tried connecting through Steam, and Steam was just like, nope. So I just was like, you know what? People are gonna deal with stick drift. Do you ever get the golden spoon? And yeah, of course. You have to do that for the Easter egg, I believe. Negro means black in Spanish, you fucking apes.
Someone clip that!
It's a Spanish translation for black. Okay, whatever. What are you gonna do? It is what it is, man. You know, words. My fucking whitey controller, my Blanco controller, that I paid like 40 bucks for, was just like, not gonna work! So fuck the whites. We don't need them. Says the whitest man on earth. Alright, I don't like this. What is happening to me? Eat trip mines. Pussy. So that's where black people come from, Spain. This conversation, I'm sorry for even opening up the can of whatever the fuck this is becoming. Let's just pretend like nothing happened. Danny, Jesus Christ, Dan, I think Danny's giving me $500 fucking dollars. Danny, Jesus Christ. Would you ever like to see Nintendo catch up and make a console as powerful as the rest? Yeah, you know what I would like? I would like to be able to watch fucking Netflix on my goddamn Nintendo Switch, which you cannot do, by the way. It's just like weird shit about... Dude, Nintendo's just weird. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're like awesome, but they just have so many weird, like, irregularities. I just don't... I can't quite get a read on Nintendo. Oh, yeah, sorry. Any reason you're not placing down the rags? Well, part of it is because I'm forgetful, and the other part is it keeps making invisible zombies, so... That's not good either. You know what? Let's just get this thing ready again. Get the fuck out of here. Raggies. Oh my god. Danny apparently has a lot of disposable income. When they split up like that. Oh, dude, I have a good question for you guys. What is the best zombie movie ever made? I have, like, several good ones. Okay, hang on. 256,000 points. Yeah, okay.
Is flavor everlasting?
Okay. I'm gonna sneak past you there, buddy. Think of it, Zombieland. Zombieland is the correct answer. That was the answer I was looking for. But, if you're looking for something a little more serious, which, hey, I agree with you, Zombieland's the best. You know, Train to Busan. Dude, South Korea knows how to make fucking zombie shit, dude. Train to Busan, fucking phenomenal. You know what? The Peninsula, they made a sequel. Not as good, obviously, but still pretty cool. And then, you know what? They made 2 Netflix movies. One of them, by the way, get fucked, Panzer. One of them is called All of Us Are Dead. It's a series. I say movies, I meant series. They made a couple. Okay, well, now I'm grabbing a shield. Jesus Christ. Moon, thank you for the 10. I've been a huge fan there. Nearly a decade now. I remember it was yesterday. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate you and your cousin. Much love. Peace in the Middle East. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Dude, South Korea knows how to make fucking zombie shit, dude. There was, like, 2 different series I watched on Netflix. One of them was called All of Us Are Dead. That shit was awesome. And season 2 comes out at the beginning of next year, apparently. Can't wait for that. But then there was also another one. It was called... I don't remember what it was called, but it was about some dude who was, like, trapped in his apartment when the apocalypse, like, broke out. Oh my god, his stick drift is getting worse as this stream goes on. I always thought all those movies and series and stuff took place in the same universe. Apparently it doesn't. Oh my god, what the fuck did I just do? We only have 11 more rounds. The time flies when you're having fun. We're not even 4 hours in yet either. I kind of anticipated this was going to be like a 4.5 hour stream. I hope it's not much longer than that! Get the fuck off me! Let me fucking grab the goddamn thing. Is there a max? Thank you. If Panzer and Brutus played one-on-one, who would win? Well, that's not really fair. The Panzer would. Dude, this death machine is insane. I feel like if you had perma death machine, you would have the world record for the highest or the fastest high run. This shit is just. Well, isn't that an obvious statement? If you had a perma death machine, as if that's fair. How you guys doing? Look at my stick drift. Look how fucking awesome that is. Leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. Much appreciated. Wow. It's a spot faster than the... I don't know if this is the fastest or not. Why is my shield just not even working? Boy! Perhaps this will spark your interest, hell pigs. That is a fire quote. Get the fuck away from me. What's your favorite trail from Gorod Crovey? Trial. Yeah, you know what? Whatever one is least annoying. I'll go with the Mangler Lockdown. That one's the least fucking annoying. The rest of them are just aids. Dude, I'm convinced you cannot do, particularly the Valkyrie drone escort one. I'm convinced you cannot possibly do that without Undead Man walking if you're past round like 12. I'm sorry, I can't even damage it with like Widow's Wine grenades or Electric Cherry. I can't damage it whatsoever, but I also have to stand literally fucking on top of it to get it to move. With sprinters? Yeah, that's fair. Mind you, that was the DLC that they debuted that Gobblegum. So that's kind of their wink wink nudge nudge way of being like, hey, buy our shit. Because if you don't have this Gobblegum, good fucking luck getting this Easter egg done. Anyways, that sounded a lot more bitter than I intended it to. I like Gorod Grovey. I just think some of those Easter egg steps are annoying as hell. Oh, yeah, look at that. Round 90. Oh, my God. Guys, we're in the home stretch. Can I get a Hoya? Please? Give me a Hoya. How many Perkaholics are you going to give me? Maybe I should just drop 200k on a fucking Gobblegum. I will after this round. You know what? Let's do a little bit of alchemical. Why not? Jesus Christ, man. Mangler, Brutus, or Panzer fight to the death. Panzer wins. Will you ever attempt Gorod Crovey Easter egg without Gobblegums? No, I will not. Do you think Cold War Zombies is the last good Zombies game in terms of gameplay? Yes. No. I think I agree with you. Vanguard sucked ass. But BO6, I'm telling you. Terminus was good. Liberty Falls was a fine survival map. Citadel was good. Was it Horizon-Drac? No. Was it good? Yeah. The Tomb and everything that came after that was just mid, and midder. I do not understand what the fuck happened after those three maps. But the gameplay in up to Citadel, I thought was alright. Oh, and don't get me started at MWZ. Dude, I don't know how many of you guys saw... the video's still up. Oh god, get the fuck away from me. Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't know how many of you... How many of you guys... Oh my god! How many of you guys saw my MWZ video? But, oh my god, I paid, like, however much that game costs on Steam. It wasn't cheap, or Battle.net, rather. Dude, I keep getting stuck, and it's actually kind of fucking bothering me. I paid the full price for that game, played it one time for the video, uninstalled it. I just straight up uninstalled it. It is fucking abysmal. It is... I know it's not supposed to be like traditional zombies, I get it. But, oh my god, it was the least fun I've ever had playing any video game in my entire life. MWZ sucks fucking ass. Joel, thank you for the 2. Love you too, brother. I need you to get to around 100. I really, really want to go get Chipotle. Why don't you just drive while watching me? That's safe. Or you can DoorDash it. You could do the amount of fucking shit you could have DoorDashed with all the money you're giving me. Kind of insane. You could have DoorDashed like a whole fucking live cow to your house for that price. You could have DoorDashed an entire like Chili's menu for that price. I swear to God, this motherfucker's handed me like so many hundreds of dollars at this. Well, maybe not that many, but definitely well over 100. Which I appreciate, Danny. You the goat. You the goat.
The storm exists only to consume hell pigs. An angry Russian is happy Russian. Until I stop, I am unstoppable.
Take a shot every single time he says that.
Wise to stand so close to electric storm. If needs be, I will wade through rivers of blood. Let them be destroyed by storm.
Don't pinch me. Don't pinch me.
Sherman was Hellpig's favorite.
Oh, God.
Nikolai is one-man army. A storm is coming.
Gamanuo. I can't read. Think of the 5. I compare everything to BO1, my goat. Yes, I agree. Well, actually, for being real, the real barometer of zombies is this game, actually. Everything kind of gets compared to this game. I mean, that's the reason why IW was hated on so much. Because it directly followed this. Really, everything boils down to, like, the reference of Black Ops 3. But my personal favorite, I agree with you, is BO1. And that is total nostalgia. Mostly. But it's also a quality fucking game, too. The only thing that really sucks about Black Ops 1, in my opinion, are some of the gun variety could use a little improvement. That being said, it's not any worse than BO2. When you do in Black Ops 2, you pull out a fucking war machine, you pull out a, you know, an SMR. You just, some of the shit you pull out in BO2 is pretty nuts. What is happening? What the fuck?
Dance? I refuse.
I'm so confused, chat. What? I mean, it's another invisible zombie. But that guy is still, like, bleeding out. You can see the points coming through. What? What on earth? Okay, well, when in doubt, death ray.
I think we have built better mousetrap.
Invisible crawler? Oh no, is it a crawler? Oh, it died. Yeah, it's dead. It's very dead. Sorry, I'm trying to read this. It's more enjoyable than 2 in my opinion. BO2 isn't top. Ooh, well that's a piping hot take. BO2 isn't top 5? What is then? You want to know my top 5 COD Zombies games? I won't give an order because I can't deliberate on an order right now, and I don't even want to think about it. BO1, 2, and 3. The trilogy. Unassailables. IW, to me, is right behind those 3 at number 4. IW is my 4th favorite COD Zombies title. And then number 5, after that. Probably BO4, actually. I'd put BO4 at number 5. But I'd put IW at number 4. I would put BO2 at number 3. And then BO1 and 3, I would have to decide between number 1 and 2. Sorry, I know that's probably extremely confusing what I just said. BO1 and 3 are like are the best and my favorites, in my opinion. And then 2 is solid, but kind of has a little bit of an identity crisis. Number 3 there. IW and BO4 are slept on. Dude, the amount of electricity that is pulsing through these motherfuckers. Alright, I'll take that. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Thank you. You die. Round robin. I'm gonna save that for round 92. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, I'm not making it to my brothers. Fuck. I don't know if you're watching this, dog, but fucking tonight might not work. On time, I might not be there at the time I want to be there. I'll still go there, but it might be late as fuck for you. BO8 zombies. Oh, for God's sake. People make me sick. Man, I remember back in pre-COVID, it was like 2019. I would actually play on my TV. I wouldn't record. I wouldn't do anything like that. There would just be late nights where I actually had Alexa set up. I don't set up Alexa anymore because they fucking listen to everything I say and target ads towards me. And spy on me. But back in the day when I had Alexa set up, like I had my big old TV in my bedroom, and I would just play Horizon Track High rounds just like this, and I would just listen to, you know, whatever I was feeling in the moment. I actually, I don't know if you guys know who Joyner Lucas is. I went through like, I just listened to Joyner Lucas like on shuffle for like 4 or 5 hours while I was doing this. And the reason why I bring that up is because it just reminds me of like, I used to just do this shit and not record it, you know? But now I'm doing the exact same thing. The only difference is I was camping up by Quick Revive instead of right here, I guess. But it's nice to get this caught in the public eye so that I can have proof. People will believe me if I actually reach round 100. Which, by the way, I have done before. But not on this map, and not for a long time. I already popped my round 100 cherry, but it's like, it's been too long, you know? Need to get my round 100 fucking... Need to get laid again with round 100. It's been way too long. Will this fucking round end? Dude, every round's like 20 minutes now, I swear to God. Dude, imagine going to round 255. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just don't have the patience for that. I could not last that long. Just would not happen. Come on, man. I don't want to run out of ammo. I need this round to end before I... Yeah, we're good. 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 Hang on. I'm going to wait a second because I don't want it to, like, glitch out. I'm going to wait a second. Wait for round 92 to settle in. Unless it's a dog round. Then I'm playing it out, obviously. Yeah, no. Fuck you guys. Boom. And that did not end the round. Yes, it did. Okay, I'm confused.
I am unfamiliar with this.
That was weird. Dude, Rumor, what's up?
I know what is coming. In our souls, all of us do.
Oh, it's a dog round. It's a regular ass dog round. Ah! Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Can't stack trip mines.
If I chew faster, will it make power come faster?
Yeah, I'll take that. I want that. Oh, man. Not flawless. I did go down twice, but I'd rather go down twice than fucking not make round 100, so it's fine. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Speaking of which. Speaking of the devil. Speaking of the devil. Speaking of the devil. Oh, Jesus Christ. Got him. Fuck yes. All right, all right, all right. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, I'm gonna put that away, actually. Eat trip mines, pussy. What? What? Yeah, I need more points. I don't think I have enough. I wish you could, like, convert double points on high rounds into, like, literally anything else. Alright, well, we got our raggies charged up. Dude, we only have 6 more rounds. You guys fucking hyped or what? Yeah.
A storm is coming sooner than you think. Until I stop, I am unstoppable.
He said the thing again. I don't know if you guys heard that. You finally made it home from South Dakota, Rumor. That's great news, man. How was your South Dakota entrapment? How did that go? Did you have a good time? Rumor's mom's car broke down in South Dakota or something when he was on a trip or something. I don't know. But yeah, Rumor's the buddy who's been helping me out a lot lately, recording stuff. Poor guy. Fucking imagine getting lost in South Dakota. What the fuck do you do? Just go set up a tent at Mount Rushmore. Just think about how much South Dakota sucks. Actually, I have relatives that were from North Dakota. That lived in North Dakota. When was the last time you ate McDonald's? I passed McDonald's today after the gym and I was thinking about getting it, but I'm like, eh. Just wanted to get home and start streaming instead. I have not eaten today. I've had 4 Modelo's, and that has been my diet today. What the fuck, man? It's happening again! God fucking damn it, man. You know what? Maybe I can, like, cross-cancel this. Maybe, just maybe, if I put these shits down, this guy will be Uno reversed. And just die. This invisible zombie that keeps fucking harassing me. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna find out pretty soon if he's still here or not. Yeah, he is. He is. I'm almost confident of it, so I'm gonna go set up the fucking whatever it's called, death ray. Dude, I've been trying not to eat fast food, but man, occasionally, I honestly, I think Burger King can be gross if it's not prepared the right way. But man, if you get a nice, like, hot, fresh fucking Whopper, some onion rings, Diet Coke, that shit goes hard. Goes hard. But, you know, I try not to do that very often. Problem with having toddlers is that every time we pass a fast food restaurant, they're like, I want Happy Meal. I want Happy Meal. And then sometimes I have to cave. I mean, I don't have to, but... Yeah, pretty much every night I cook, but... There are some nights where I'm just like, ah, fuck it. Ah, fuck it. Let's get some Super Mario Galaxy toys at the Happy Meals at McDonald's. You kids earned it. Somehow. Then they get very tragically upset when I say no. It's it's enough to break a man's heart. But at the same time, it's like, dude, I'm not gonna raise you to be a fucking sack of pudding, all right? You gotta eat some regular ass protein that I make you at home. Some regular ass food. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, my diet's pretty fucking boring. Just make a protein, some rice I heat up. I don't even have time or patience to cook it, to steam it naturally. I just fucking heat up minute rice, and then I mostly just like chicken now. I mean, occasionally I'll do a steak. Occasionally I'll do a salmon. And then, you know, occasionally I'll get fancy and I'll buy some hamburger buns and I'll make fucking like chicken or hamburgers. If I'm feeling really sophisticated that day. But, you know, for the most part, I just make the most basic ass food. And my kids get bored of it, you know? It's just like, who wants to eat celery, spinach, chicken, and rice? No 5-year-old ever. But I make them do it. But occasionally, if they're like, hey, can we get McDonald's? I'm like, oh, man, you persuaded me. Get a rice cooker. Yeah, that's a perfect idea. That is a great idea. And I've always thought about that, but I'm just like, it's just kind of just like, it's easier to just buy the rice and heat it up quickly. Dude, my weakness though, I got like a sweet tooth for, not actual sweets. I have a sweet tooth for like spicy stuff. Like I like to have heat with my food. I don't know what it is. Some weird shit, man. Like my dad was the same way, where he would put like Cholula in all of his fucking food. It's kind of like diabolical, really. But man, I have like this urge. Like I love just having like some Takis or like some spicy ramen, or like I just need something hot. Or like I'll get like some sriracha or something, and it's extra calories, and I probably shouldn't do it. But that's like I'm like a slut for that stuff, dude. It's a problem. Oh God, why are you already here? Jesus Christ, who invited you? I want a round robin. You know what, next time I get a nuke, I'm gonna go up there and try to get a round robin. Dude, I'm a fucking whore for Takis. You know, every now and then you get a bag of Takis that just not enough powder on it, and it's too like corn chippy and not enough like actual flavor. You know, whenever that happens, I'm just like instantly like my day's ruined. Just like, oh, this is just, I don't even fucking want these. But man, if you get a bag of Takis and it's just like very well coated, oh my God, oh my God, well coated Takis, oh my God, my favorite thing in the world. But it's a problem, you know. And I shop at a, you know, it depends on what area, what region in the country you are. Or in the world, you know. I shop at a place called BJ's. Wink. It's basically the equivalent of a Sam's Club or a Costco or wherever you might shop at. I shop in bulk because I have 2 vacuum cleaners as sons who eat fucking actually like non-stop, literally non-stop. And I gotta feed myself, of course, and my family comes over occasionally. Yeah, and it's a lot of food I gotta buy, and I gotta get a shield now. Fuck me. And man, they have like these boxes of just like, there's like 40 bags of Takis in the box. And one time I did do it, and that was a mistake. I was just eating nothing but Takis for like 2 weeks. It was horrible. It was delicious, but it was horrible. I can't do that anymore. But one thing I do is, dude, at BJ's, they have this, I think it's a 6-pack of Bulldog ramen. Or however you pronounce it. So it's this spicy Korean ramen. And oh my God. It is hot as fuck. But it is so good. Every time I pass it, I'm like, I have no self-control. That's like my one addiction. That's the only thing in my life I have 0 control over. If I walk past a 6-pack of fucking spicy ramen, I'm just like, it's game over. I have to. Sorry, Mom. Sorry, ancestors. You fought saber-toothed tigers and fought in wars. Just so I could eat fucking spicy ramen. Man, every round is starting to just linger. On and on and on. Dude, Rumor, you missed it. We were talking ball for so long. Thoughts on Taco Bell? I don't ever get Taco Bell. I used to do that all the time when I was a stoner. A couple years ago. But I don't do that anymore. Shit fucks with my insides. But it's good. It's tasty. It's just pretty, it's like, it's kind of slop. I mean that kind of goes without saying. It's fast food, but Taco Bell's alright. It tastes good. Cavs are frauds. Yeah, they are. We were talking so much basketball earlier, dude. You would have loved it. You gotta go back like an hour into the VOD here. Later on, and just, we were talking about basketball for like 30, 40 minutes straight. Yeah, I did hear that Tom Kane died, dude. I kind of, in the beginning, it was kind of a somber beginning to the stream. I kind of brought it up in the beginning. I also left a pinned comment on my recent video about it. Like, it's fucking, like, genuinely sad. I think particularly because it was Takio. And Tom Kane, he did other work. He did so many other things. It wasn't just Takio. But I wasn't familiar with his other work, so that Takio is my only like frame of reference. But man, it's tragic. He was in his 60s, early 60s, I think. I know what it's like. You know, my dad passed away around that same age. Different reasons, but nonetheless, it's tragic, and I hope his family's doing all right. And you know, it just kind of reminds you, like, as you're getting older, like, you know, I mean, he was a staple of my childhood, you know, one of the staples of my childhood. And then as you get older, it just makes you kind of realize, like, shit. Oh, yeah. He did a bunch of stuff. He did do Yoda. 96. Oh my god. Should I spend 500 fucking grand on a golf gun right now? NFL Yap session. I don't really want to talk about the Patriots. I'm very, very squarely upset with them and Mike Vrabel right now. Round 96? I don't think so. Alright. Alright, take that. That's gonna be a Panzer, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Oh! Okay. You come over here. You come here now! The only thing that's fucked, the only thing that I mean, other than the Mike Vrabel shit that happened, you know, people will forget about it. Well, not forget about it, but people won't care about it. It won't be relevant when the actual season starts. But, man, that whole Mike Vrabel affair thing really took the air out of the Patriots' momentum. And the Patriots are gonna regress this year. Because they have a harder schedule. Their coach got caught fucking some reporter for years behind his family's back, and you know, that's never a great thing to discover. It might take some of the genuinity. What's the word? How do you say that? The genuineness of his like rah-rah message, you know, and worried about the Patriots. They're still going to win 10+ games. I'm fucking 100% confident about that. I mean, we have the Dolphins and the Jets on our schedule twice each. I mean, come on. But yeah, it's not going to go as well as last year. And I've accepted that already. And if it does, then that's just house money, you know? And I'll be happy. It's fine. But Patriots are going to regress a little bit. But if they get A.J. Brown... Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's definitely helpful. Stephon might come back at a lower price. The reason why we cut him was for, well, because of the contract, but also because of the legal stuff. But now that he's found innocent of that stuff, or at least not guilty, however you want to phrase that, it's more likely that he might come back on a cheaper deal, unless some other team wants to grab him. But, I mean, he would be a better fit with us since he was already there, so. Once we get to round 98, I'm gonna... Dude, chat, do you guys want to hear some... I might put on some fucking... Jack Kennedy. I might put on some fucking closeout music. I might put on some Lonely Mailbox. That'll be fire. Why did Christmas vid get deleted? Well, thank you for the dono. You should use the worst weapons on round 99. I'm not chancing it. I appreciate it, by the way, though. Why does any video of mine ever get deleted? Like I said earlier in the stream, it's one of two reasons. Either a copyright or age restriction problem, which happens more often than you'd probably think. And I just don't like chancing it, and I just take it off so it doesn't look unfavorably upon my channel. Or, sometimes, I just don't believe in the integrity of the video I made, and like, retroactively, I'm just like, you know what? I'm not really proud of it. Just want to take it down. That happens not so often. It did happen with my transit video that I made 2 weekends ago. Made it, rushed it out, wasn't proud of it once I saw it actually realized, and I was like, eh. I don't think a video shitting on transit is necessarily, like, worthy of really even being a video. Viewers don't really need that. I don't really particularly enjoy it either. I'm down to do Infinite Warfare, by the way, Rumor, whenever you want. The only Easter egg I can't do by heart now is... I can't do the chemist step on radioactive thing. So I've never had to, because my buddy just likes doing it. But everything else, I know how to do. Including Mephistopheles. I played Mephistopheles so many times in a row that I genuinely, like, am with the shits. You know, I know exactly what to do in Mephistopheles. Yep. Oh god, what the fuck have I done to myself? What have I done to myself? Small panic, nothing to be alarmed about. You're about to hit 1,000,000 points. Oh yeah, true. Doesn't it cap out? Doesn't it not even continue increasing? He said it again. Let's go. Once we hit round 98, I'm gonna go grab another beer, and then I'm gonna put on some Jack Kennedy, put on some closeout music, you know, and then we'll get that round 100. Fingers crossed. Type of beer. Drink a Modelo. Modelo's my favorite. But I should probably not be drinking so many calories. I need to do this quickly. Oh my god. You fell asleep on round 84. How long ago was that? Like an hour? I have no idea anymore.
An angry Russian is happy Russian. The storm exists only to consume hell pigs. Now we have reason to be angry.
You watching the game tonight? No, I'm not even sure if I'm going to my brother's anymore. It's already 8 o'clock. I'll be done with this stream by 8:30, certainly. But it takes me, like, 45 minutes to get there. And I gotta, like, pack my shit, and I don't even know. I mean, I'm going there tomorrow morning, no matter what, because it's Memorial Day, and I'm gonna pick up my kids in the morning and then go hang out with my family there, so. Okay, round 98. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a grog. And then take a leak, and then come back, play some fucking Lonely Mailbox. You know what? If he copyright strikes me, I'm gonna be upset. But let's quickly do it. Wait, I can just go through Spotify directly, actually. All right, let's see. Jack Kennedy. Oh yeah. Wait. No. I want to put them in a specific order. Hang on, chat. I'm sorry. Just give me a second. I know that you guys want to see the gameplay. Just let me fucking go to his page. Let's see. He has 7 songs. How loud is this?
Yeah.
Chat, is this loud? Is this loud, chat? Can you let me know?
Yeah. It's about time this happened.
You want it louder? Or no?
No. Yeah.
Let me know if I should turn it up. It's good? Okay, I should just leave it. It's perfect. Okay. We are a schizophrenia. What the fuck? Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's one night, then I'll catch you later. Two gone, but I can't debate a bad thing. I can't think of one time for the indicators that told me to take my time. Yeah, got enough on my mind. Yeah, I ain't got no bait, but she's still talking on my line. Yeah, they still talking on my line. Well, they still wanna catch that rhyme flow. Stay locking down, stay ducking down, stay fucking with my mom. Oh, yeah, can't relate. Light it up, gon' meditate. Burn bright in paradise, then hit you with that aftertaste and flow. From the bed down to the floor. Baby, we don't gotta go to the light of the morn. Catch you chiefing it away. Probably sleeping through the day. Look, I know you got a plane to catch. You headed back to the west, so I'll be kicking it back in my place. Don't forget your better.
Tell me when you're coming through. Pull up in my city, empty-handed with a list of some freaky shit you wanna do. Got me working part-time, cause baby, you're so fine. You wanna go wild in your 20s, you're so prime. Been try for a minute, I'm picking up more fire. The doctor says no, but I turn up on your time, cause baby, it's one night, it's just for one night.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna put these in a specific order. Add cue. It's just
really wanna fuck with me? No, buzz like a bumblebee. Oh, send me that emoji, then hit the X with a RIP and flow. From the bed down to the floor.
that candle too close to the way. That's that candle too close to the way.
Catch you chiefing it away.
Well.
Probably sleeping through the day. Look, I know you got a plane to catch. You headed back to the west, so I'll be kicking it back in my place. Don't forget your better.
Tell me when you're coming through. Should have said it. Someone tag Jack or something. Someone go harass him. I'm sure he wants to be harassed right now. Alright, I think I got them all queued. It's like 7 songs on Spotify. Oh, okay. Alright. I just am concerned that I'm going to turn down the game volume slightly. sound effects. It's probably fine. Let me know if that's too quiet when I start it. All right, here we go. 500,000 points for a gobblegum. You guys think it's worth? I'll be honest, I kind of played them in descending order of the ones I like the most, so I put the last two up front. This song's alright, it's not my favorite though. Alright. Let's be smart here. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it! Bonnie and Clyde. Is the music good enough, audio-wise, over the... Is the game too loud? I don't know what's going on. Like she just... Damn, chugging like she just took the kids. On the contrary, my friend. Chugging like I've watched my kids for fucking like 5 days a week, every week, and I'm taking the edge off. How about that? I think people get the impression that because I usually drink beer on stream that I'm like an alcoholic or something. I stream like 3 or 4 times a year, and then I drink beer on there. Everyone sees me drinking all the time. And they're like, wow, you must be a fucking alcoholic. No. But you know what? But you know what? I used to be a stoner. I used to have a real problem with weed. Gave that up a long time ago, though. Okay, alright. I'm done reading chat right now. You people are fucking... Copyright Music Hour? Yeah, but this is a friend of mine. And when I say friend of mine, I mean someone who used to be a Zombies YouTuber and that I met one time. Jack's chill. I'm sure he'll get this pop up on his YouTube channel and he'll hopefully just be like, oh, I recognize him. Let's not fucking strike him. And if it, you know, gets striked, then I'm fucking gonna have to leave this part out. I heard you're streaming again later tonight. I am not streaming again later tonight. It's already 8 o'clock. I've been streaming for fucking 4.5 hours. I haven't even eaten today. A problem with weed. It got to the point where I was doing dabs with a blowtorch and a rig multiple times a day just to keep myself fucking functional. Until I realized that it was doing the opposite of that, and it was just kind of ruining my libido, so. Weed, I'm an advocate of weed for people who need it and enjoy it. I used to be a legit, like, authentic fucking stoner for years. And oh my god, it actually depleted half my brain capabilities the way I was doing it. So I'm an advocate for people who need it and benefit from it, particularly medicinally. I think it's a genuinely positive thing. But it can be abused just the way any other substance can. I abused it. Kind of fucking took my life, I mean, it didn't really, like, sidetrack. It didn't, like, ruin my life or anything. It just kind of made shit, like, I just got lazier. I just didn't want to, like, do as much. I would just fucking get high. You know what I used to eat a lot when I was stoned all the time? I would go to the convenience store. I would grab one of those, like, I don't know what the size, I don't know what the measurements of ice cream is, but I would grab the Tonight Dough, the Jimmy Fallon, like, brownie cookie dough fucking ice cream, one of the, like, the little smaller things of it. I would grab an entire bag of those, like, mini Starbursts. And, dude, and, like, Pop-Tarts. And I would eat so much. I was so fucking hungry all the time. Like, I had the munchies bad. I gained so much fucking weight back in, like, 2022. Oh my god. It also just fries my brain, literally. Like, I just feel like a fucking baked potato every time I'm high. I can't get high. I can't get high anymore with weed. I just can't. My tolerance used to be, like, 1,000, and then I brought it back down to 0, went cold turkey, and if I do it again now, I'll have a fucking panic attack, dude. Straight up. Plus, dude, I mean, I know weed talk is kind of boring for a lot of people, but, man, they make the THC concentration nowadays is too high. Like it's just not even fun anymore. Back in the day, in like the 70s and 80s, you probably used to just smoke like sticks and stems, and it'd be like 3% THC. You used to just kind of feel like goofy, like ha 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 ha. Dude, nowadays, you're smoking shit that's got like 15% THC in it. You buy at a dispensary. And you're just literally, like, you just start getting paranoid and, like, having a psychological breakdown. You're just like, holy fuck. It starts making you literally start, like, hallucinating. It's too intense. It's just not even fun. You don't even feel, like, high. You just feel like you're fucking, like, on an acid trip. Anyways, yeah, that's my long way of saying, yeah, I don't smoke weed anymore. Dude, I did a blinker a couple years ago, like when my tolerance went back down to 0. I'm like, let me hit a blinker and see how it goes. Brother, I almost called an ambulance. Almost. I didn't. I toughed it out, but oh my god. I was actually that close. I was like, not feeling it. There goes all my points. Don't be a dog round. Don't end on a dog paper. Can you turn on? Oh my god! Stupid fucking machine. Oh, don't you fuck me here. The machine is like, wait 10 seconds, please. Oh, fuck yourself. Eat that, eat that, eat that. Okay, there he goes. Okay, he's dead. Perfect. Perfect. Max ammo? Yes! Fucking perfect, dude. That could have gone so much worse. I mean, man, like, smoking weed back in high school was fun, but I just have too many responsibilities now. I have too much anxiety to where, it doesn't actually calm me down. It actually just amplifies my anxiety already. So, it's not for me anymore. Dude, I fucking love... Out of these 7 songs, the first 2 I played of Jack's, not crazy. These next 5 songs, starting with this one, I love. Oh, the Summer Nights one. Didn't that one just play? I can't even keep track. I don't know. Shakes me up. A tribute to a fucking legend. That shit go wild, that shit feels crazy. My thoughts are loud, they tend to wake me. I don't know what coach I call. I don't know what's full, but still feel alone. Oh, round 99. Holy shisa. We're gonna empty the tank here. There's nothing left after this. Just fucking spam this shit, to be honest. You know what? Let me creep this way. Against my better judgment. Yeah, I mean, I meant to do this already, and then they fucking didn't let me. Round robin. Round robin. Well, I'm gonna finish this round. I'm not gonna be a bitch about this. Oh, I love this fucking song, man. This song was blasting at ZWC3 in that arena, and just like, I just remember just taking a piss, and like I had a couple cocktails because they were giving me drinks. which is funny because I was playing in an event. But man, I just remember this shit just echoing through the whole fucking building. I'm just sitting there like, I saw a UFO outside the crib last night. Heard a knock on my window. Figured that it's all in my mind. All alone in the sky. And I wonder why. I'm probably gonna just, assuming that this music is still playing once I finish this, probably just play until the music ends. Tim, I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you too, Danny. I'm gonna be thinking about you tonight. I'm probably gonna have dreams of you. Does that creep you out? $200 on DE now. How about no? No way, Jose. I saw a UFO outside the crib last night. Heard a knock on my window. Figured that it's all in my mind. I'm all alone in the sky. Bro, I don't know. Like, would you guys... I mean, obviously, if I ask you guys, should I keep streaming? You're gonna say yes. So it's kind of a futile question. I know you guys want me to keep going. I was thinking, like, if I do... I don't know. I gotta text my buddy Nate. I gotta let him know that I'm not making it to Webster tonight. Just because it's already 8 o'clock, and I'm going there tomorrow morning anyways. But I'll hang out with him tomorrow night, if he's available. But I'm going to my brother's tomorrow anyways, so I'll just probably skip it for tonight. Give me a little extra time tonight to maybe do something. Like, if I were to play a custom map, what would you guys want to see? Something, maybe like a one barrier. You know, I think I'll limit it to something simple. I just don't want to fucking I don't want to think about anything right now. My brain is already fucking just absolute mush. I hate when it does. Why does it do this? Oh, this song is the best. 3 types. Roulette. Rumor, are you back home? You wanna hop in? You know what? Fuck you, zombies. I put in the work. Round 100.